Quit making me hungry!
I vote no! This is what you get for rushing me during Doom. You mess with my Doom, you can mess. I start messing with your stomach. Don't feel too good, do it. Yeah.
Okay, if I throw up, it's your fault then.
It's a stuffed crust pizza.
No, I'm saying that because of my stomach has been in knots since I caught this flu.
Yeah.
Since I'm able to eat solid food, yet it's really hard to. And also since I haven't had a stuffed crust pizza in like, oy vey, it's been like 4 or 5 years.
You wouldn't believe it was from Domino's.
We've bought most of our pizza from Zet's last few years. But hello, everyone. I know, it's been a very long time. If you can't tell, my voice is hoarse. I've been sick with the summer flu, and I still am for the last several days. But I am the James at the game.
I'm Mr. Elvis Berserker Bahama, and welcome back to being a part of the missing members. Uh-oh.
What?
But more importantly, welcome back to Einlanzer.
Do you not have control?
I accidentally dropped my can of soda, so I got shook up a little bit. Oh no!
Huh?
Wrong file.
Oh wait, I haven't set the counters yet. Start. Okay, that's better. But
And now, no way, you only gotta use the restroom.
Okay, let me grab you. So formation. Sorry, Rat. We need to do some tests. The unfortunate thing for you is that I'm unsure which thing to actually give you. That's attack. Evasion. That's defenses. Rings. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't. We have gold hairpins. These are bracelets. Wait, what? Oh. Does this work on her spells? I don't think it does. Oh, that's all stats are halved. You know what? We're just gonna go with the hairpin for this first time around. Okay. Oh, this only restores 10. Actually, no. No, what am I thinking? This may lower her speed by 20. Special defense special defense by 16. Special attack by 15. And defense by 3. We don't care about attack. 50 MP is mediocre. We'll do that for the next run. Hello again, Saul. All right. Oh, I just realized this is a different track. Alright, what was I checking for? Derp. Okay. Mosquito Mambo. Ace 2. He didn't dodge that. Slow. Quick. On Lucille. Al Oomph. Monkey Minuet. Heal Alice. Slow. Quick. On Lucille. Conflagration. Conflagration. No! Alice died! No! No! Interesting. That didn't even come into play at that point. You back yet? Do cure you?
Yes.
I asked if you were back yet, like 2 minutes ago.
I didn't hear you.
Nothing. Turn your volume up. Or turn the game. Do I need to turn the game down?
No. Okay, let's see. What the heck? flying Fibonacci sequence do I need to do here?
Slow.
Okay, next.
Quick on Lucille. Again, this is going to be a thing of the first couple of turns. If we can get good rolls.
What?
That was good. That was a good roll on us, honestly.
Did I just see a new freaking ability?
Remember, this guy's the super boss.
Of course he gets stuff that we don't get.
I don't think I've ever seen a super boss that doesn't get a move that the players don't get at some point. I don't think I've actually seen a super boss that plays like 100% in the rules that the player has. Okay, so you're going to dance, choose a dance, see if she gets 2 turns.
I don't know what to use here.
No, just choose something where it's seeing if she gets 2 turns. Okay, go back. So in this case, you're going to go back a screen again, because if I want to double check. Salome isn't hurt. Heal. You're going to have... No. But, where are you?
I don't know.
I said heal, which is the Starfish Stomp. You're going to revive Abel. I don't think she has enough for her special right now.
Aside from the protection, no.
Guard. Yes, just cast it.
And cast it again.
Yes. Okay, got it. Okay. The weird thing is, that was my 3rd attempt at him with this team, and it's already went better, damage-wise, than the attempts that we've had with Rad.
Yeah, but we don't have jack squat for survivability.
Part of it's that, I'm trying to get up the AC. So, okay. If we're worried about it in that regard, we technically can go do something that'll sound really stupid to you, which will be leave, go to Pugtown, and fit everyone out with greater robes of evasion. So that way that stacks on top of the knock out in Mosquito Mambo. You start with the Mambo. I've noticed he has done physical attacks way more often than he has done his special attacks.
Okay.
Or at least, he opens with them. I always have Alice guard on her first turn. Ace 2. Okay, I forgot he had that.
You,
What?
you forgot.
He hasn't done that in the previous 3 attempts. And technically, we can also fix this as well.
Swan Soga.
No. We're going to equip Salome with the Minerva plate again.
Okay.
Okay, Conflagration's more efficient.
Starfish.
No, you're going to heal with, Alice, because of Alice doesn't have 70 RP yet.
Okay, then what are we doing here?
Al Oomph.
And
Honestly, I would go ahead and do special defense up right now.
and then recovery 3.
Yes.
Oh, she gets a second turn.
Guard.
And haste 2 is already up.
Yeah.
Slow and quick.
Conflagration's more efficient. They do literally around the same damage. Okay. Still perfectly salvageable situation.
Yeah. Just gonna do a potion, then I'm gonna starfish.
Yeah.
And then, on top of that, I'm guessing turtle.
Sure.
Trying to figure out what the heck to do with Abel.
Special, use Avalice's Embrace.
I said Abel, not...
No, Ascended Protection, oy vey. I know what I was trying to say, different words came out. You just have one of those times.
Okay, I don't know. I bet...
Still perfectly salvageable.
Anything else? Oh wait, we want to use a protection again. Oh wait.
You want to No, you want to use Ace. Because of literally it wore off on both Alice and Salome. Immune, baby!
Let me guess.
I'm sorry.
Stomp.
That was like a perfect turn.
Let me guess. Stomp again.
No. You want to use most of Lucille's turns for buffing. You want to use most of Alice's turns for healing.
Okay. Well, oh wait, we need to set all the buffs up back on Alice, don't we?
Yes.
Okay.
Mambo, oomph.
And Avalice's embrace.
Yep.
Do we need to set up quick again?
Technically you can, though you also need to see if you're getting good haste procs on him right now. That means you need to check to see if he gets 2 turns.
So, haste 2?
No. Everyone has haste. I'm set. What a haste proc means is that every time a turn is rolled, it rolls to see if they get an extra turn or not, and you can't tell that until you've used 1 turn. So yes, he gets 2 turns this round.
So, quick on Lucille.
Yes.
And then...
Probably quick on Salome.
And then Conflagration.
No. You actually set up special. Enhanced spell.
Okay.
And just to make certain, reflect spell this turn. No, it's in special again. Why do you hate Alice so much? I'm pretty sure she's the only person in heavy armor, but I'm like, Steve!
Do I set up Reflect again?
No. We did that specifically so that... Did Lucille get 2 turns? What? Wait, why are... I thought Lucille just got 2 turns.
She did. She got like 2 or 3.
Oh, okay. Was one of them Starfish Stomp?
Yes.
Because if I didn't... Okay.
I
thought I saw you pick a different option.
The first one was Post-it, Ton of Life on Alice. The second was Starfish Stomp. The third was the Mosquito Mambo.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't see the second one because you moved menu too fast for me. Sorry, I was putting something away in my fridge. Okay, Lucille died. I cannot do this voice right now.
Valak made me well. You are very strong, but this will not be enough to take me down. The dragon still stands firm, despite all the damage you dealt it. Can't give up now, Braum. We can do this. We've taken down a god, remember? Oh boy. Okay, Posh. Oh wait.
No, it's Alice!
Alright, I'm actually going to do raise 4.
It's fine. This is the one fight where it's like, yes, use a Mega Elixir if you have to.
Okay, and then haste 2. Then conflagrations.
Two.
Star Dance.
I think he's dead in the next 2 rounds if Salome gets at least 4 attacks off.
Okay, but just in case, I'm using recovery 4.
Use recovery 3. Recovery 4 is actually so strong at this point, it literally does nothing. What did Lucille do on her turn?
Star Dance.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm like, I couldn't tell you menued too fast again.
Okay, and then,
Quick on Salome.
and click on Lucille.
Sure. No, only 1 turn. If we survive at least 2 more turns, I believe he's dead.
Okay.
Get Salome back up.
What?
I said get Salome back up.
Okay. Starfish.
Yeah.
And then, of course, Mambo. Okay, I have no idea what I'm gonna do now. I'm tempted.
You can. I'm pretty sure he's immune to both status effects.
I'm talking about holy.
Considering...
Just doing the holy damage.
I know. I'm saying that because of literally he won't take a ton from it. It's mainly because of we've set up Salome to be our new Kier.
Okay, then what do we do here?
Ascended Protection.
Okay. Then what?
Check to see if he's still slowed. He is. Ace 2. Click on Salome. Down goes Abel.
Now all I gotta do is just revive, stomp.
Use a Mega Elixir. Yes, you heard me correctly.
Conflagration. Conflagration. One. Two.
No!
We can recover this.
Yes, we definitely can.
Potion of life.
I told
Starfish
you, we
stomp.
just needed one good run, and literally this guy goes down to the pavement.
Okay. Okay, we did a potion of life, and we did a starfish stomp.
Guard with Alice at this point.
Special.
Yes, do barrier. Okay, that's still good. That's still good.
Recovery 3, just in case. And then conflagration.
Considering you have Alice and both Alice and Lucille move before the boss, if Abel or Salome goes down, have Lucille use one of her turns to get the other up, then use a buff, then have Alice heal. That's a better
Okay,
strategy.
so now I gotta use Mosquito Mambo and Owl Oomph. Then protection.
No. You would use Abel's turn for that, if he could. Have her defend because she's 2 points away from 70.
Okay.
Haste. Thankfully, she's a caster. She doesn't care about being immobile.
Okay. And now I'm guessing turtle and whale.
No, because of Alice is going to do that part. She uses Starfish Stomp this turn. Just in case
And then?
Alice only gets one turn.
Okay.
Now use Dolphin Disco just because of we don't know if Salome gets 2 turns. Since Salome's the end of the line, you always have to hedge your bets on Salome.
And then Avalice's Embrace.
Yep.
Then slow.
Yep.
Oh.
If he doesn't focus fire her, we are probably close to dying.
One.
This means we all move in front of him. I believe he's below 100k at this point. I don't have his actual health number.
Okay, what do we do now?
Okay. Do another Dolphin Disco.
Recovery 4.
Yeah.
Wait, we have 100 RP on Abel.
Special. Do one of the Ascended thingamadoodlies.
Ascended Strike.
Sure.
Oh, he can still have enough to do protection as well.
Okay, then.
And then, of course, Conflagration.
Miss!
Saul Rious seems to be weakening.
Finally!
I'm not finished yet, warriors.
I will keep everyone healed. Don't give up.
Okay, next.
Okay. Now, we've already got Avalice's Embrace up. We've already got 2 stacks of Dolphin Disco up. Go down.
Is our Mambo done?
The Mambo is the... The Mambo isn't, the Oomph is.
Okay, we got our Oomph coming back.
We are using a lot of MP. The Monkey Minuet does help this.
And yes, I'm going to risk it with Recovery 4.
Deers, he has nearly full MP. I do not blame you, and we're a good way through the fight.
And I'm going to Haste 2.
Good.
And Quick on Salome. Now it's Conflagration time.
We probably could have used Recovery 3 instead. Yeah, Recovery 3
he's not slowed anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we gonna put up now?
I could not tell. Did the Mosquito Mambo wear off?
I have no clue, but I'm going to put it up anyway just in case. Okay, Recovery 3.
Yeah.
Oh!
Guard.
Okay.
Slow.
And then Quick on Lucille. Then the Conflagrations. On. Uh-oh.
Ow!
It was right at the end. Of course he does that right at the freaking end.
Kiryu, calm down.
How the heck am I supposed to freaking salvage this now?
Revive Alice.
Not enough.
Okay.
Of course he freaking gets us right at the end.
Hey, sometimes one gets unlucky. It's a super boss fight. I'm like... Even one of my most beloved games of all time, which has like a dozen super bosses, mind you, one of them I still have never beaten. I want to re-emphasize that to you. One of my most beloved games of all time, which has like a dozen super bosses, one of them I have never beaten. And unlike the one in that, this feels beatable, and sure, it's a bit more RNG, but like, also that fight comes before a gauntlet of fights. You have to fight a set of 5 bosses in a row. Technically, it's the 5th boss in a set of 5 fights. The first of which is something you've already fought before, but fights 2 through 4, things you've never encountered in the entire game, by the way. And as for the actual fight itself, I've never come close to beating it. Okay, that's a reset. I question if I haven't noticed, sometimes he's getting one attack and sometimes he's getting two rounds. Also, we should probably be pre-applying slow, since Abel seems to be the one with the most down turns. Defend the first turn. Now, I meant that is, I mean, like, before slow runs out, reapply slow again, but still have haste to the first turn.
Well, screw you too, Saul.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like his worst potential opener is opening with Vitriolic Cascade. Since at least now we're dealing consistent. He only did one attack that time. I don't get it.
Well, what do you expect? He's a freaking BS super boss.
Oh no, I know you hate me saying this. I have seen far more BS. Try dealing with a boss that regenerates 20% of its max health each turn.
Of course you'd bring up something just far worse to invalidate this.
No, I'm saying this to Kiryu. Please don't get mad. I'm like, bear in mind that like my experience with roguelites is honestly way worse than stuff like this. Okay.
Screw you, Saul Rious. This is exactly why I suggested grinding and powering up our stats to surmountable heights.
Well, forgive me for being sick.
I wasn't. I was going on about that even before you got sick.
Kiryu, I get that. The last time we recorded was literally the day before I left to go to my grandparents. And I left that morning at like 10:40 in the morning.
He just freaking evaded conflagration.
He's also only ever done that once, so he must not have a super high evade chance. Nope. We're dead.
Again.
How did he move before Alice?
He must have somehow gotten freaking priority. Again.
I think I know exactly what's going on here.
What?
He has basically like, you know what the description of haste says, that it has a 50% chance of granting you two turns?
Yes.
The reason why his program is acting like this is because of his like script is built with like the haste modifier built in, but without him actually having the haste effect loaded on him.
That is BS beyond belief.
Dadgummit.
Screw you, Saul Rious. Again, I know I'm beating a dead horse here, but this is why I suggested grinding.
I know. Okay. Okay.
You were saying?
No. I was going to do some more theory crafting, equipment-wise. Primarily in, like, swapping a few accessories around. Okay, you only got one turn off this time. Good.
And I need to put Swan Soka up so that way it gets Rib on fire.
There.
Recovery 3. Yeah. Slow. Conflagration.
Wow, not a single haste proc on the first turn.
I hate this fight. I hate it.
What's the super boss of SMT Nocturne?
Trying to think here.
Because if I'm like, I know you've mentioned that you've played that game before.
I got the true demon ending, yes.
Sorry. My question was going to be, did you... No, not raise 4, use group raise. You have more than one person down, always use group raise.
And our efforts go down the drain.
Okay, let's do some thought here. Open up the equipment menu. Salome's probably the only one we can't really mess with at this point. So, the thing we're actually looking at here, because of this is literally the only special gear that we have left for her. Because of this is physical attack. That's attack. Wait. Wait. Okay, that is not worth it on her. Is it worth it on you? What the cluck? So that's minus 23 special attack. Bless you. That's plus 49 defense, 16 special defense, 20 agility, minus 100 MP. I feel like for her, that's actually worth it. Fortunately, there is nothing we can do in this department. Wait, what? Oh, that just... Nah, that is not a good trade-off. Wait. Sure, that decreases it further, increases her defenses again. He has not been using elemental attacks. Because if he has been doing Vitriolic Cascade, Astral Furor, the weird breath attack, which he's only done twice.
The paralysis breath.
That is not an elemental attack, that's a status move.
Okay.
I'm sort of like trying to think out loud here a little bit. Excuse me. Because I kind of want to test this. Of all things. Since unfortunately none of this really does anything for her. Are you watching something?
No.
I thought I heard something come in on your mic.
Sorry.
I can't tell if you're apologizing because of I caught you in the act, or if you're apologizing because of the fact that that I'm genuinely going insane.
I don't know either, dude.
Kiryu, I realize this is being streamed, but I'm like, I would appreciate if you're honest with me.
To be fair, I'm just letting you do your theory crafting.
Fair, very fair.
So I'm just like trying to kill time while you're doing your theory crafting.
Well, you can also like give your own like.
Except that point is moot because I don't know the ins and outs of this darn game.
Let me guess. Goldfish brain?
Bingo. Not to mention my brain is still in the midst of demon time, as they call it. It's still got Doom on the brain.
How were you on that same level for that entire stretch of time?
No, actually.
Okay.
I was going through a few other levels as well. To be fair, it's taken me that long just to go through just a few levels because I'm trying to do 100% each level.
Ah. At least we aren't doing like Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo. You literally cannot complete that game on your first run through each area. You literally can't. And this is how bizarre this is. Any item you unlock, if you go to a previous area, you will still have it. But in order to do this, you have to save the game, close it, load from the main menu, and choose the zone you want to start in.
Gromit, I'll find my cheese.
No, it's more like, Gromit, I found you this turnip launcher. No, I'm not joking, that is an actual weapon in that game.
That sounds so stupid.
It's actually your heavy artillery in that game.
Personally, if I wanted to go with something more heavy artillery, give me the BFG 9000 any day of the week.
Well, considering what you have to do to get it, which is, in my opinion, one of the game's hardest stealth sections, mind you, I'd say it's a very apt reward.
Well, whereas the BFG 9000 is insanely powerful, and it wasn't really that hard to get it, thankfully.
Oh no, this thing is, like, fairly difficult to acquire.
Yeah, but it's probably not as powerful as the BFG. Just keep in mind, the BFG 9000 is the power source to the BFG 10,000, which is essentially a supercharged BFG 9000, which was able to shoot a hole through the surface of Mars.
How deep?
Pretty dang deep, considering that, and through that hole in Mars, there was an entire gateway to the city of Argentinor, and that level is really freaking big in Doom Eternal.
Okay. Oh great, my nose started bleeding for the third time today. I'm not joking, this is literally the third time today my nose has started bleeding. Hey, come on. Ow, You going to give some color commentary as I'm trying to do this?
I just don't know what exactly to say.
Come on, at least give me a little bit of help here. My nose is bleeding.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
Eh. Oh, he gets 2 turns. Yay! Conflagration. Yes! Honestly, I'm surprised that is on his move list because of straight up, that's like his wimpiest attack. Yep, this is gonna be another big ol' bleed.
In a moment, I'm kind of communicating with one of my coworkers about the D&D thing.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, literally no one got hit. Oh my goodness! Vitriolic Cascade only hit one person and it didn't kill him! I'm getting really sick and tired of these nosebleeds.
Yeah, shit. Oh, that happened. Thank goodness, no damage.
What?
I didn't say anything. Just accidentally knocked over my face cam.
Oh.
Plus, I gotta go ask something real quick of my phone.
Okay. I think this is the worst set of haste procs I've ever bloody seen. I'm prepared. I brought another box. Of course, now it stops. I haven't even been blowing my nose.
How's the fight going?
Distracted because I keep having to check my nose.
Okay.
Thankfully, we have literally had an encounter where no one has gone unconscious yet. And this is like round 4.
I beg your
Or
pardon?
5.
Wait, I don't want to jinx it. This might be wrong.
If it keeps going this way, yes. Literally, he spent one of his first 2 rounds doing, Unholy Smite. He did another round in which he did Vitriolic Cascade. It only hit one person and it didn't kill them. He had another round where he used Paralysis Breath and it missed everyone because of everyone's immune to it. And I couldn't see what hits alone. I think that was a tail swipe because he's immobile. Okay, let's see here. We have 2 stacks of special defense up. I can tell that was Mosquito Mambo. That was Monkey Minuet. No, wait. No, it wasn't. What did that just remove? Dadgummit, you still don't have enough, you. Okay, I just... What got removed? What got removed off of everyone? Oy vey, I don't know! That's defense? Special... That's physical evasion, special evasion. That's cost down. What the heck is the Blue Cross one? That's haste. Special attack, special defense. What did we freaking... Oh! Quick ran off on Salome, I can tell that.
Oh,
But what else wore off? Oh boy. You back?
yeah. I'm just still letting you, like, do your run.
Oh no.
What?
Special Avalice's Embrace. Yay. Guard. Yes! No, wait, that's still up. Don't need to worry about the trot or the walks. Thank you. Second threshold? And it did. And the dragon did nothing. Okay. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Oy vey, I feel like I'm missing Bobs. And none of those matter.
Is it still the same run?
Yep. That's why I said second threshold a minute ago.
Okay, perfectly salvageable. Oh, just revive Abel. Oh, and then Starfish Stomp.
Well, no, remember?
Oh.
It is Potion of Life.
Mosquito Mambo. Recovery 4, because we're in the final stretch.
There's no need for Recovery 4. Our HP isn't high enough. If I remember correctly. Oh, thank you, Lord.
Okay, we need Mega Elixir stat.
Oh, you are probably right. Though we should probably use Alice's turn to do so.
Yep. I want to do something funny. Never mind. Never mind. There's no room for funny in this super boss. Just Mega Elixir.
Okay.
Is he slowed still?
No,
Slow it
you're
down.
right.
I think we got this in the bag.
And it did not proc on him.
Uh-oh.
Because of course it didn't.
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. This all of a sudden. Why did you... I thought you were going to use conflict. Okay, there you go.
It was on it. I was like,
Oh, okay. He's dead. He's dead. One. 2.
Hey!
Finally!
And this is why I say never give up hope unless it's something that it's like, okay, even I agree that it's pointless.
He gave us a Mega Elixir out of that, along with a Life Up and a Mana Up. Lucille's 94, Alice's 95, Abel's 94, Saloma's 94, Victor's 94, Braum 93, Lilith 94, or Golem 71.
We did it!
Ultimate
Ultimate
Dragon
Dragon
Slayer.
Slayer. Defeat Secret Extreme Endgame boss Saul Rious in Evalic's Asylum. That was quite the battle.
Well fought, sword bearers. You are true masters of battle. I will now go and regain my powers. If you ever wish to battle me again, come to this chamber and I will be waiting. Goodbye for now.
Oh, come on now, that ain't even bullshit. That's horseshit.
Goodbye, Saul Rious. Oh, sweet, merciful heavens. It's finally over. Let's see what our reward is.
I get that took like 20 tries, but there have been some fights that I literally
What is
had
that?
like
The Will of Lonza.
open the rest of the things first.
The Fury of Yavalik. The Blessed Ribbon. And the Light of Avalise. What are those? Well, they're not weapons.
I'm pretty sure they're going to not be in that tab.
What the? Doubles attack, halves all other stats, 75% HP and MP. Doubles magic attack, halves all other stats, 75% HP and MP. Raises every stat by 20%. Okay, how good are those accessories?
Well, okay, the weird thing is that unless you put it on either like Braum or Victor, the Fury of Evalic, in my opinion, from my analysis, remember, I've not seen this point in the game. I have no idea the actual, like, please walk up the rope. Please. You need to go back to talk to the one fish dude.
The fish dude?
The other direction.
This direction?
Yes. Thankfully, the guy's like right inside the entrance, if I remember right. Up.
We don't need to fight anymore. We are literally over level 90. Wait, I just thought about that. There's something. If we beat Saul Rious finally, that means we could probably cream him Multis.
Yes. There's a reason that I said Saul Rious is the super boss. Albeit, I do not want to go back there again. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that ever again.
I'm guessing that guy's the guy we're supposed to talk to?
No. Keep going up that path. I'm like, I know it's a long walk back. No, it's the guy directly in the pit. It's like literally 5 steps from the entrance, if I remember right. Yep. It was 4!
Gotta get heads free. 2,000 each. So 4,000 for the set.
Rapid fire!
Money, 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 money,
Okay, that's getting obnoxious.
Sorry.
Ching!
Mana up on. Oh, right, mana up on Lucille. And now we head back up the rope.
Yep. Now you do have to walk all the way back out, but I'm like, it's like a level 3 area. I'm like, it's no big deal.
Now we never have to go back there again, and Malthus is probably going to get creamed.
Yes.
He's probably quaking in his boots right about now if he figures out what happened.
Why would he know what happened?
It was a joke I made a long time ago when I was doing I did a fan dub of Final Fantasy VI.
Oh, okay.
X with some guys. It wasn't streaming though. Like basically, Kefka was starting to quake in his boots all because everybody had Ultima.
The funny thing is down.
And on top of that, somehow Gal was our strongest party member at that point.
If you know how to actually build him up right, Gal is an incredibly strong party member. Incredibly.
He was our strongest.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just. Okay, so first off, time to actually do like a last few side things. Back to the Coliseum! Right. No. Down. You're too far north. Thank you. Okay.
And we don't have to go and beat Tiamat anymore.
Yes. However, now we're going to bring up Victor and Abel.
Oh, Abel's already in here.
Well, I'm saying that because of they're who we're going to outfit. No! Exit! No, thank you. Sorry. So, first off, we're probably going to put the Einlanzer accessory on Victor.
Okay, but where are we going to replace?
It doesn't matter. It's a 20% boost to everything. I'm like...
And for his body gear?
Wait. I'm pretty sure what we had on is currently on Abel, and he actually needs it a little bit more.
So just put the paladin plate mail on him.
No, I'm saying that Victor needs it more than Abel does.
Okay, then what are we gonna put on him? Paladin?
We're trying to find something to boost his special defense. The shirts only do it by 22. Pardon me a moment.
Yeah, runic plate.
Ah! The runic plate was what we just took off of him to put on Victor.
Well, the best thing we've got is the robe of the immortals, maybe?
Oh, great. It's gonna start bleeding again. If you've ever, like, blown out, like, huge, dark red, swaths of, like, bloody snot, that's what I'm
Ugh.
having. You know exactly what I'm talking about?
That does not sound right.
Remember, the Einlanzer is kind of a thing of the past. So, right now we have the choices of either the Infinity Sword or the whatchamacallit, the thing that's on Abel, I believe. The Excalibur.
How would you let him keep the Excalibur? The Infinity Sword's good for him.
Okay, so what our battle plan is going to hedge around RP generation on Victor. So it actually makes more sense for oy vey. For Victor to have on the Excalibur because of he needs the RP generation. We want to get him up to 100 RP, like with it by round 3 minimum.
So have Victor use the Excalibur,
Yes.
and then Abel uses the Infinity Sword.
Sure.
There we go. And that's it?
Okay. No, that wasn't the only thing I wanted to set up. So, I don't know if we'll want to change Abel's accessories. It really doesn't matter. I don't know if that'll matter. Go back over to Victor. And now I want to double check. Yeah. Do we actually have this? Or did we get rid of the only one we had? No, we actually do have one. So wait. Okay. I'm like, I don't think that... Sorry, I love this tune. I'm like, it is such a funky beat. And my nose finally stopped bleeding, and I think I got what was in my nose that was bugging me so bad out. And it didn't even bleed that much this time. So I believe we're ready to take on both the advanced and the expert course with these two. Yeah, the hard and the extreme. We already did the medium. Victor and Abel. Well, we've already just set up the equipment.
So, do we just take Rat and Lilith out?
No, you can't. That's not how the game system works. You will go through a menu after this. You have to exit the menu.
So, Victor... and Abel.
Yep.
And oh wait, we should probably heal up. There we go.
Use a tent. I'm like, if you're worried, use a tent. I'm like, you were actually able to use a tent here.
Now we're good?
Yes.
I'll let you get back to your announcer voice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have two new combatants to the Duos Coliseum. Please welcome the Raging Berserker, Victor! And fighting alongside is the Elemental Blade, Abel!
Abel, let's take these wimps out.
I'm still with you, Vic. Let the battle begin!
Thank you.
Literally, you're going to do the same thing every time. Build rage quick, great rate, rage slow.
Build rage, age quick on Victor.
Yes.
You forgot about instant death.
Well, I'm also looking at the one for the extreme mode.
Oh boy.
The difficulty above this.
Oh my goodness. So we weren't prepared properly.
Oh, okay. This one, it suggests something completely different. That's my bad. And the funny thing is, we probably don't need to change equipment that much for it. Because if it's probably like the one other character which we haven't really messed with their gear at all. Actually, do we even have items in this? Yes, we still do. I'm finding this hilarious. Oh, this thing's weak. Hey! They've won the first battle! Combatants have been healed, now here comes the second battle! Are you still there? Did you get up because if I did something boneheaded?
Oh, then I don't scrap. I wonder if one of my folks are gonna take the wheel. I'm gonna see what my folks don't do instead of me.
Oh, jeez.
What? Getting hungry. You know, as much as chips and love watching the fight.
Oh.
Hey, at least you got your moment of glory since it was blind for you at that point. Excuse me?
Hallelujah! Second monster down! Here's keep up the space, here comes number 3! Same 15! The right is nearly defeated! Take down the one sorcerer! Oh, there it goes.
More stuffed crust pizza.
Focus on the paladin!
Pizza.
Pizza time.
Good for you. Hey! Monster 3 down! Healed, folks. It's time for the final battle, medium difficulty. Fantastic prize, just one fight away. Let's see if they have what it takes. The bronze golem.
Stuffed crust pizza.
Quit making me hungry!
No.
Hey, and there goes the golem. Please bring out the prize! The dragon helm has been... Thank you for taking part. We hope you enjoyed yourselves. You always come back to try difficulty again, whether you feed it or not. See you soon. Am I stuck? Are we stuck?
I have no clue.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fire damage minus 50%. Guard block 75% damage instead of 50. That might have some potential use. Somewhere. Sometime. Both X and A are doing that. No, wait, nope, X isn't doing that. I'm confused.
More.
Oh, I accidentally unplugged my headphones again. Should it be looking down while leaning down? Causes my nostrils to feel funny. Give me a moment. Nothing? Nothing?
I can't move. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh. Oh.
Thankfully, I think we saved right beforehand.
Do we still have the dragon home?
No, I'm going to tell you this right now. I am almost guaranteed no. First off, that wasn't difficult. But two, I'm pretty sure part of that was like literally moving in a way that ended up having us glitched behind the guy. Because if I don't think that the tiles behind him are meant to be standard walkable tiles. I legit don't know what happened there. And on top of that, that wasn't hard to get to, funnily enough.
So what exactly do we change the equipment for to prevent incidents? Do we want to get rid of...
I was just going to do Victor Salome and just have Salome nuke everything.
Oh dear.
Very bottom. Bale's Crown. And we can also see if, like, the Willoughby back of Avalise or whatever, on Salome, just how goofy that makes her. I can't see from here. Let me get back closer. I'm like, I feel like I'm like that one guy with glasses holding up with the... Oh, it's the one scene from the Santa Claus 2. Do you know what I'm talking about? The one where they have like 15 magnifying glasses up to the freaky left.
And then he says, "I gotta get married."
Well, it's more like the season before it, where it's like, do you see it now? Nope, still can't see it. Pulls out another lens. Do you see it now? No! And then it ends with the, I gotta get married! Yes, but that scene. I'm glad that you knew exactly what I was talking about from that.
To be fair, I watched every single one of those movies.
I forget, were there 3 or 4?
3 of them.
Okay.
So go back and do the hard one.
Yeah, the second one. Oh, for the love of... Come. Thank you.
Okay, Victor. Salome. We're ready. Victor just guards and Salome just nukes at everything. And with vitriol.
You may want to... Does Victor have the, provoke? I think that's Braum, wasn't it?
It was a Braum.
Okay. Not a huge loss.
Okay.
So yeah, you can do what you said earlier.
Vitriol. A boom. A boom. What? Why didn't that work?
Boy, Vay. These stupid things. Let's see here.
Let me guess, they reflect magic.
You can just use Perfect Rage and literally just cleave through it.
Oh. Okay.
This is the only one of the 5 rounds that Salome can't blast through.
Okay.
Like, you should have control. Blast you.
Yeah, I don't have control. Oh. Oh, right, there we go. Perfect for
You picked up the wrong controller, didn't you?
And then cleave.
Yep.
I beg your pardon.
It took like 4 rounds to get rid of all of them.
Okay, now this is just being stupid.
Don't use reckless attack.
Just freaking die already!
Okay, this is getting annoying.
You're having a lot worse luck than I did.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, they did. Hey!
About freaking time.
Like Spaceballs 2?
What?
I said like Spaceballs 2?
Yes. And there they go. I guess just nuke it.
Sir.
Conflagration. Okay, are we good for the extreme aim?
Oh! Oh, thank goodness. Save! Save!
And now we can go on to...
That explains everything. Literally, that girl ended up stuck and causing the guy to prevent us from leaving. That's what happened last time.
So are we good to go on to the extreme?
I believe so, but just let me go down here. I'm clicking it. Let me go down. Alright. This is where it suggests Victor Abel. But that's up to you if you want to follow it.
Okay, let's go for the extreme. Okay, okay, everybody's all set up and ready to go.
What? What happened to Salome's gear? Oh, wait, she removed the book. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I did.
What happens if when you replace the gold hairpin with the book and you put the other wand in?
The what book? Oh.
That one.
Okay, what wand did you want me to put on her?
Whatever was the second best one. I think that was the diamond staff, I want to say.
Oh lordy. Here we go, boys. Look at that insane magic attack.
Yep.
I think it's interesting we're gonna have to go in and nuke everything with Salome.
If you want to.
Victor! And Salome. Time to nuke everything with vitriol again. Okay, it's a rage night. Build rage.
Mm-hmm.
And then, okay, it's a single target, so conflagration. It's dead! Okay. Build rage. Vitriol.
If this KOs, I'm gonna
Second monster down! Build rage. Conflagration. Oh, you're still alive.
honestly.
Oh.
It's still alive?
Let me guess. Charging thrust?
Sir.
Okay, yeah, I'm going, just to be safe, I'm gonna actually use just the, a regular elixir. What the? Uh-oh. Why didn't the elixir work?
I have no fucking idea.
Wait a second. I think I see why. I'm gonna have to use, like, our Mega Elixir.
Mega elixirs won't heal the status ailments. The spell herbs.
She doesn't, Salome doesn't have to deal with it. So,
Correct.
that's why I'm just gonna use, you know, a regular elixir on her. What?
Oh, that must have been what caused that. I'm so used to that being deteriorate. That won't do anything.
So, Dispel Herb?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna Potion of Life. Again. There we go.
Why did that work?
I don't know, but it's
She's normally slower.
Victor 95, Salome 95. The final battle. I thought we were on extreme.
I think it's that they literally didn't change the text for each, like, set of fights. I'm like, they've done a good job with the game so far.
Okay, Build Rage. Conflagration. Oh, just guard or... Do I guard or Great Rage?
Great Rage.
Conflagration again. Oh, thank you for lowering your defense, you fool. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these max potions.
I'm surprised you aren't just using Divine Thrust.
Oh. What the? Gonna use Elixir again. Conflagration.
I do find it funny, this is literally like...
Boom.
the arena doubles boss. In which I think the stupid gnats were more annoying.
They've won, folks. The extreme challenge is complete. Please brand the prize. The blunt weapon smite. And you returned our Mega Elixir to our inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for taking part in our duty to do this cause we love you. Enjoy so you guys go. And let's see here. Wielded during the Canaan War against Agonar. Wielder cannot be crit on and lowers the MP spell cost by 25%.
I'd say that's pretty useful.
So put it on Alice.
I'm pretty sure that she's the only one who can equip it. I'm pretty sure Salome can't.
Well, let's test that theory. Yep, you're right. Only Alice can use it. And now we've done that. The Colosseum has been beaten.
Alright.
Now where do we go? Wait, is there still more side stuff to do?
Technically, yes.
Where?
Back to Canaan.
Okay. Oh, right. We just go back here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what side stuff is waiting for us in Canaan?
Only one thing.
Where?
I believe you should remember a force that we were told to stay the funk out of. It's south of you.
Can we fly there?
It's the only other place you can land in Canaan.
Here?
No, that was literally where you just were. You flew the exact... You keep getting it right on screen, and then you keep flying right off screen of it. No. Either go... Thank you.
This place isn't too tough, is it?
First off, but before we want to decide how we go about this. Because remember, we've changed everyone's equipment around.
I'll go back to the A team. Which is Lucille, Rat, Abel, and Lilla. Because we didn't change their equipment around.
Yes, we did.
Wait, what?
I gave Rat's armor to Alice. And I gave his helm to Victor.
Do you? Okay. I accidentally removed everything from Alice. Okay. She had the mirror shield. She had the diamond crown. She had the...
She had the ninja guard, but what she had on before that was the dancer's outfit.
And then she had a blessed ribbon. And I believe, right?
Yeah.
And what else did she have?
don't remember.
Might have been a gold hairpin.
May have, but I actually don't think it was because of the fact that I believe her group heal is 180 and it should still be 180. Oh, right. It's because of she has the minus 25% on from the weapon.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember her other accessory. She could make do with Solomon's ring. Okay, Beowulf's Run. Put the ninja guard back on him.
Yes.
There we go. And who else did we change? Okay.
Because if she originally had the mirror shield on.
Oh wait, she did?
Yes. I took it off of her specifically so that way Alice could have more survivability in that.
Oh, okay. Hey.
This is why, like, I do enjoy games that give you lots of tools, but when you start having to divvying out things that you have one ofs across a party of like 12, it can get a little confusing. Work.
And it's not moving. Probably.
Oh.
There we go. And I think Lucille is still good. Yep. And Abel is still good to go. Yep. Okay.
No, it's literally a random encounter in this forest.
Wait. It's a super boss? Oh. Oh, that thing. Let me guess.
You forgot about these, didn't you?
Oh, let me guess. It's, this is the actual encounter?
No, this is the easy version of the encounter.
Wait, so we just run from it considering this isn't what we're looking for?
I don't know if the other fight counts for both this fight and the other fight, but it is suggested you fight it anyways because of, I believe it has good drop.
No, that's still not what we're... Oh dear. Alice! Heal duty. Come on, where is it? Is this what we were looking for?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm guessing Mosquito Mambo.
Yes.
And then Guard. And then Haste 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Impale on one of them.
Yeah.
Ooh, silence! Okay, Potion of Life on Able. Oh, Guard. Guard. Impale.
Why did you impale the same one if Astral Fears its most devastating attack?
Oh. Okay, Potion of Life. Starfish Jump. Speed Shot 3 on this one. Really? What's stupid? Oh, it's because I forgot to... Yep, that's a reset.
I also get that rats are good little nuke, but like, at this point,
Let me
especially with like dealing with two of these things, one, rat is not cutting
let
it.
me guess alone with the nukes.
Yes, also, we can still see if Lilith still works well here. But, like, similarly, we could also trade Lilith out for Alice. We could trade Lilith out for Victor. Why are you here? Honestly, I would have beaten the living daylights out of her.
That's you, though.
No, I'm saying that because of it's like a level 60 or 70 enemy in a level 90 spawn zone.
Okay, so Mosquito Mambo. Vitriolic.
What?
And still dealing with the...
What did you say? Just feeling...
I'm just handling the details with the whole D&D thing on Friday.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's not... Up attack, up special attack, up 24 agility, 15 RP a round. Ew. Much as I would love to do that, I'm like,
Hmm.
huh? All right. What are you doing? I hear something in the background.
I was just watching them while you were doing some testing. Why is it still here? This isn't what we're looking for, is it?
I know. I was okay. It's also training experience because of these are late game enemies. They are meant to be difficult.
Oh, okay.
I'm like,
Did it just not rock on him? Okay, that's some BS. You call this freaking timing?
forgive me. I'm like, when I tend to have a better sense of humor when it comes to like fights, and I have much worse sense of humor when it comes to mini games. I'm like, if you want to actually start seeing me start to rage, give me an annoying RNG mini game, and I will start getting very, very pissed.
Mario Party, enough. And I can't believe I'm about to bring the obligatory joke from one particular Mario Party game. Put the Daisy AI on hard in the morning wood board.
You forgot the heart-shaped box.
Yeah, I'm gonna preemptively slow to these guys. Followed by Mosquito Mumble. Build Rage. Vitriol. There we go. Ow!
Hey! We made it past the first round! Now, if only we could save state.
Okay, that's a perfect rage thing right here. Or should I Divine Thrust?
Do the rages.
I'll perfect rage. And victory! Do 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 do. Okay, Potion of Life. Starfish stuff. Oh wait.
No, I did this because of Abel for some reason is now faster than Lucille.
Oh.
Don't ask me how.
Okay, so Potion of Life. Starfish stuff.
I think it's because of we gave him the Infinity Sword over the
Vitriol. Vitriol.
No!
That is some bull right there. And they freaking know it.
You're going to get the exact same result again.
It's stupid.
Okay, that was a different result. Now, do the other one first.
What, Mosquito?
Yes. They only have one mystical attack. Sir, it hits less times for more damage. But they do the other one more. Do all their physicals more. Okay. Game, huh?
Vitriol. Screw
Yeah.
you, behemoths. Screw you to hell and back.
Drek, we don't even know how much one has because you keep running from them.
Fine. Of course he resisted. Why wouldn't he resist it?
Just means that vitriolic is actually more effective here. As in, it deals double damage. Use Great Rage instead of Perfect Rage. They only have one status-inducing move.
Yeah, screw you, gang. Screw you.
This was lit. You're the one who asked about optional stuff.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting to be this freaking stupid. Like, all because of Behemoth, double Behemoth pain. They're somehow faster than pretty much almost the entire party. Along with consistently having, like, what, 2 or 3 turns?
2. It's been 2, but the way it's been set up, if you've been paying attention to up, left, up, 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 left, up, thank you. I'm like, if you want to go walk back to the town to buy more of the temp ups for the Maltus fights, I'm like, otherwise we can literally go to the string of final bosses.
Yeah, make sure you look there.
What?
I think we're probably just gonna cream him at this point. He's not as BS as like human kings.
And you really got everything in Final Fantasy VI.
What?
No, I'm making a bit of a bad joke because of it. You say, I know you've beaten Kefka before, but I'm like, did you actually figure out how to get like everything in Final Fantasy VI? Since you did say that you have played and beat Final Fantasy VI before, correct? Kiryu? I seem to have accidentally deleted my co-host from existence. Well, that's crummy.
What?
Oh, you're alive.
I was using the restroom.
You said nothing about that.
Sorry. I need to go to her joint view and signal.
Sigma?
I said I needed to go to her joint to signal.
Okay. Sorry. Anyways, I'm like...
Which way is it?
Okay. So, for the next main quest, head to Sand.
Main quest?
Literally, the Behemoth Kings were literally the last optional things in the entire game. And the funny thing is, Saul Rious is considered harder than them. North, north, north. Keep going. No, don't go west, go north. And set up whoever you want to have set up.
Oh wait, it's a single target, so thankfully this is much better for round to have around. Oh, our hometown's been attacked, Finn.
So, this place is a dump.
What? No, that's not how you really.
You're right. I would have be heartbroken if this place burned and sank into the desert.
There's the boss. Boss Finn, Sand is being.
I already told you I'm not boss.
Don't worry, but you gotta help. We will help if we can.
Nah, boys. You won't be any help. Okay, there it goes. Let me and my new crew handle it. You should have control.
Better be careful. That thing's a mess.
Your old boss got
You have to hurry.
Whee! This place is so hot that I can feel the burning in this new body. I want to set everything on fire.
What? Oh wait.
We won't let you do that, Mortis. You weaklings again.
Stop this, Maltese. What is there to be gained from destruction?
Gain? I don't want to gain anything. I just want to destroy. Whee! Burn, burn, burn!
Let me guess. Haste 2 or slow?
I'm always for haste 2 first.
Okay, and then I'm guessing Alum because he's a special attacker.
Sir, I forget.
And then Impale. Yep, I knew it. Uh-oh. Swan Soka right now.
Technically, it's not that big of a worry because of the fact that literally he will never use his RP on speed shot on the party itself.
Okay, I need to regular. Oh wait, I could probably just guard with.
I will set the entire world on fire. Whee!
Okay, quick on Lucille. Quick on Rat.
Sure.
Swan Soka again. Yeah, I'm gonna use an elixir on Rat himself.
Why use an elixir when you can use a hyper pot? Or I believe there's a max pot. Pots in there somewhere.
Yeah, we do have. Oh wait, we do have max pots. And then Impale.
Oh right, I gave Victor her armor.
Oh, he's got magic defense down in Frostbite!
Our oomph is over.
Okay, do I just use click on myself now? Or click on Rat is still needed? Okay, Swan Soka.
Didn't you use quick the last turn on Rat, or
I thought I used haste too.
remember, haste 2 wears off at different rates for each person.
Okay. Haste 2. Swan Soka.
I'm like, why wouldn't you use I would think that this one would be ice, but like it'd be either ice or water, but like, yeah. Sorry. My Streamlabs started flashing for some reason. Hey, I'm like, at least be proud in the fact that we beat Saul Rious.
Well, that happened. Ben 95. Stop this, Maltus. It will chase you wherever you go and destroy you.
I need to absorb more energy. Then I will destroy you. You fleas. No, he's flown away again.
You went south over the lake.
Follow him south from the princess.
You count on us to help clamp the town, boss Ben.
You guys do that. We're gonna chase that creature.
You saved our town. Thank you. Yes, thank you. You are heroes. Let's get the princess and head south.
South of this continent's Fusilier. Let's hurry. No. No. Left.
Huh. You again.
I don't think you can land on the dead trees.
Raiden is under attack.
You forgot to re-equip her with her armor that's on Victor.
Uh-oh. Who, Lucille?
Lilith. Oh, and speaking of which, there's Rat's helm.
Huh. I was wondering why he wasn't doing as much damage.
Sorry.
Raiden is under attack.
We have to help!
It's the sword bearers!
Till!
We're glad you're safe. Sword bearers, you have to help. You know you saved our town once already. But we cannot fight that thing. Mr. and Miss Ewan Spiegel, do not worry, we are here to help. Thank you. You truly are the heroes of Dryden. You guys need any help? I've been working on my super moves.
No, Till, you need to stay back. Let us handle this, it's dangerous.
Okay, go kick that big monster's butt. Thank you again. Hurry, please. We're on it.
Yes! You peons get crushed so easily!
Malt says we will not let you harm the people of Dryden anymore.
No, you again. I've absorbed the power of these mountains. Power of the ground surges through my body.
No matter what you do, we will track you down and destroy you, Malton.
Let's see you try. I'll crush you little peons like ants. Die!
Okay, let's see here. Same thing as usual. Dance, Al guard, impale. I beg your pardon? Oh, crap.
I will crush you!
Warning, warning, bullshit alert.
He's got frostbite now. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I know. It says 5 turns, but I think Al-Oomph only lasts 3.
Okay.
I've also seen worse programming errors in RPG Maker. The irony is that like, when it came to like the bulk of fixing a bunch of programming errors, there was one RPG Maker project I was so heavily involved in that basically, like, the entire middle of the game script, I basically helped him re-identify how all the numbers were supposed to work. And corrected, like, over 500 typos in the game script.
Alright, haste 2. Star Dance.
Dance, do an elemental.
Okay, he's currently, like, Earth? So what is that? Now what do we go with here? Wind?
I would have said that, except I believe Rat's weapon is wind elemental. So literally I would say do ice.
Oh, quick ran out on you. I'm guessing slow is about to wear off on Maltus.
Probably. Have you done the wolf walk yet?
No, actually. Oh dear. Did that say MP or HP down?
We can check next turn.
Okay, Swansoka.
I'm okay. Guard.
Attack down. Malta seems badly injured. I beg your pardon with stone. Okay, Swansoka. Player speed.
He already has it on.
Speed shot 3. Speed shot 1.
God. Okay. Never mind, he's dead.
Oh dang!
What?
Apparently, my stepdad's watching the original Spaceballs.
Oh. No, it's not enough! I need to get far, far away from you peons! Give it up, Mortis. This is accomplishing nothing!
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
What?
It was my little sister. Or telling my mom that mom to let me know that she was watching Spaceball.
That's...
We'll stop you no matter what.
You're welcome to try, peons, but I'm a deity now, remember? I'm invincible! He flew away again. Mortis has always been a coward.
Looks like he went up this time.
Why up? Oh no, is he able to get to Canaan?
It's possible. We need to go to Swordbearer Temple and use the altar to go to Canaan again to check. Agreed. Don't worry about us. We will repair the town. Yeah, go track down that maniac. We'll deal with the fires this time. Alright, put him out before they spread. Swordbearer saved us again. Still are the heroes of Dryden. No, the heroes of the world. Please take this weapon. It's an ancient relic in the town, and we hope you can... The no magic axe. Yes, I could use this. Thank you. The no magic axe, you say? Why'd you have to be so good?
So late in the game!
It's really good too. Like, look
Yeah.
at that. I think it's safe to say we might. I think it's worth it, isn't it?
Potentially, yeah.
Let's.
Ah!
Yeah, we're.
Well, it honestly doesn't really even.
I.
And okay, give me a moment.
1 moment has passed.
I give me a minute or two. Okay, yeah. It is time to head back to Canaan. We need to walk all the way to Cotsbro. Come on, you big baby. Unlike if we want to get like one of the most interesting scenes in Tales of the Abyss, you're going to have to do like 5 times as much backtracking back and forth between places as this. It's a surprisingly involved scene that's literally locked behind doing a questline for an area really early on before when it feels like you should have access to it. Anyways. March!
I beg your pardon. Well, screw you too. You friggin' not, you stupid frickin'. He's here. The angels. All of them are capable warriors. They will surely already be battling Maltus.
But they did not do Trial of Ascension. We need to go help.
Oh, it's you humans. You do not want to go in there right now. There's a huge... We know we're here to help. Oh, are you sure you're up for...
Probably you're the only ones who can deal with this thing. Tell the other angel warriors pull back.
Are you sure?
Yes, we want as few casualties as possible.
Okay, you're brave. Especially for humans. Now listen here, you racist little thing. If you
No, this isn't her father. This is a completely different angel, and it doesn't sound like he's being smug. It sounds like he's being confused and scared. I thought the angels were supposed to be strong. You can't even scratch me.
Hang on, I gotta answer my mom.
Oh, it's the humans here to save the mighty angels. Are you going to let them coddle you like you are an inferior race? Angels?
Your words are poison and mean nothing to us. Do not take us for fools, demon.
Ooh, big words for a race who needs humans to bail them out with their problems.
Hold your tongue, worm. We fight together. Angels and humans fight side by side against your oppression.
Ooh, this one has some fire. I like her. Oh, didn't I kill your father a little while ago?
I'm about to whip his lonely rear. Oh wait, I got something even better for this guy, just to put some fear into Maltus. Now you listen here, Mr. Maltus. I likes you, and I wants you. Now we could do the easy way, or we could do the hard way. The choice is yours. Maltus, be quiet and meet your destruction.
Oh, Salome, I've absorbed the power of these lands. Holy winds power my body. Is it you who will finally be destroyed?
I see now. It sounds like you were going to want this the hard way.
I'm Maltus. Of course I want it the hard way.
I'm a warrior. How do I quote Fleece Johnson so well? I don't know how I do it. If you know Fleece Johnson, you know. What the?
Well, that happened.
Yeah, it did.
I will smite you off the face of Canaan.
Really? That's it. I'm a pop one.
Use one of the healing gusts. We have 28 of them. We bought them for a reason.
I'm gonna use 2, actually.
I'm totally fine with that.
Swamsuka! And impales. Okay. Click on Lucille. Click on Rat. Star Dance. Guard. Guard. I'm gonna have to waste a turn using a healing dust, probably. No, not a healing dust. That's not gonna help us survive this. Just one.
Note that this is not the final fight yet.
I know, but we'll still have plenty for the final fight. I beg your freaking pardon.
Why did you do Starfish Stomp twice?
Okay, wait. Do I still have Predator speed up?
No, why did you use Starfish Stomp twice?
Because I wanted to heal up Abel fully.
It'd be better to use Oomph to get up one of the defensive buffs, since that's not on anyone at this point anymore.
So do I have Predator speed up still?
Yes.
Okay, speed shot 3. And just for good measure, speed shot 1.
Yeah, he has the boon cap on, which means that one Starfish Stomp fully heals him regardless. So that's also why that was kind of a goofy decision.
Wait, he can do Radiant Blade.
Sure.
Starfish Stomp.
Use one of the actual damage changing.
Okay, he is wind. What does that mean we need?
I actually thought he was light right now.
He's wind.
Oy vey, what does that mean? Go for it. I'm like, I don't
go
remember.
first?
I'll be perfect. Yeah, I'm like, I do not remember at this point.
Well, he's got Frostbite back up anyway. Uh-oh. Dispel! Dispel!
What, why? What did he put on? Oh, special attack up. Yeah, okay, yeah, I agree. What? Oh, wait, that's the Earth ability. I was like, I haven't seen that status before.
Yeah, no, you're not keeping that. You're not. Is Alum still up?
No.
And is Predator speed still up? Yes.
Yes.
Speed shot 3. And Impale. I beg your pardon.
Dang, gummit rat!
Slow you down. Starfish Stomp. Guard. Impale. Uh-oh.
That's not as bad as you think it is, remember. You really need to put on haste. Okay, no, so it's not weak to earth.
Okay, so if it's not Earth,
I kind of want to say fire next.
let's try it. Yep, it's fire.
Well, that was fortuitous. Do you guard? Or, okay, you guard.
And for my first turn, I'll use an elixir. Oh, never mind.
Down goes Lucy, Lilith. Yes, that's exactly how it sounds. That was what I was afraid of.
I hate this freaking thing. Screw you, Maltus. Screw you.
Just use the speed shot 3. Though now it won't be super effective, but I'm like, yeah. No. Okay, then they're going to die again. Never mind. Okay, then. Please use haste. Please use Dragon Doji. No. Yes. No.
How about no?
I think this is the longest multi-spore fight. Ow! Dark got him!
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, he inflicted himself with flow, by the way, if you didn't notice that. Yay! That was exactly the one I was going to suggest.
Oh great, we're back in this predicament again.
No.
What?
Use the healing gust potion. That's okay.
What?
Because of the fact the rat's faster, also because of the fact he doesn't have an elemental on, why are you having him attack? If anything, he should be either throwing out the life pot or throwing out the... Because of... He would be going first, then Abel, then Lilith.
I'm still dropping the Mega Elixir just to freaking remedy this whole situation.
Okay, I think we are getting to the point where Lilith is starting to not be as useful.
Great, there goes freaking rats dying again.
The... Thanks.
you, Maltus.
No, do the stomp first, then the dance. He's dead anyways! Stop this, Mortis. We've defeated you this time and time again. We'll continue to do so. Defeated me, have you? Then why don't I continue this in beautiful destruction? I have the power of 2 divinities. You can never stop me.
Angels, dwarves, and us humans will fight you forever. Life is a power to keep going, and that's far greater than any of us.
The dwarves, they're fools. You know what? I bet Einlanzer would be really mad if I destroyed the last of his people.
No, the dwarves are just trying to survive. Leave them be.
Ha! You just convinced me. Let's see how peaceful they are when they meet me. Gunny, please. About what he said. Can we kill him? He has Einlanzer and Evalic inside him.
I don't know, but we have to try.
We'll meet the threat of that man with the aggression wherever he goes. I get that, but do we really have a chance? We have to keep trying!
Well, I'm sorry I had to bring up, I'm fine, Brom. Thank you, though he went down that hole. I think the dwarven race is in danger. We should hurry to Ninya. Oh, that brick again.
Immediately go back inside. Like, go pick up... Yeah, go into the inn, heal up, go pick up items. Yeah, it's up here.
We need tons of potions of life.
Be sure to buy some more dispel herbs. That was the main things. I also suggest that literally, since all Lilith can hope to do is proc Frostpride, we have already seen that Rat's damage, for some stupid reason, is not affected by Frostbite. The only way Lilith has value is if Rat is not in the party at this point.
And Rat is too good to be out of the party.
Yes. So we realistically have a few different choices. We can have either Salome with consistent special damage. We can have Victor, who's a tank. We can have Alice, who does nothing but heal. But she does that one job really good. And those are pretty much the three only real options, because of Finn. Finn does not have much of a use at this point.
Let's go with Alice. Sorry, Lilith, but I'm gonna have to revoke you of your mirror shield.
Technically, I gave her the chestplate of valor as well. I believe that she can equip it. Oh no, I'm drunk.
Go home, Jim. You're drunk.
I'm home. I haven't left these 2 rooms in 4 days. And I won't leave them again for another 3 more.
Oh, lordy.
Up. Wait, what? That was weird.
What?
I got 354 dropped frames. The Twitch stream restarted, but the YouTube stream did not.
Uh-oh.
That's not a huge issue. The only reason is that, like, if we choose alone, that means that, like, technically we could literally take off the dual wield book and then go ahead and literally make it a gold hairpin, and we can just have her start blasting Maltus at this point.
You make a very, very compelling statement. Maltus! Revenge is coming.
Go to the unmarked shop on the north. It was easier to describe the building. Please buy a couple of these.
Why not buy a lot of bolsterals? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I forgot we have Star Dance for that.
We do, however, these are useful, but, like, I'm also going to tell you to buy a couple of some of the others.
How many bolsterals do we want?
There are, I believe there's only 2 fights left. Yeah, there's only two more Maltus fights left. You were buying way too many of those right now. Nick, I only needed you to buy strength, and special attack. And then maybe luck. Well, there's only 2 major fights left. I'm like,
I was going ham. That's exactly why I was going ham with the money.
Okay, fair enough. As soon as you got over the Behemoth Kings, you started having fun again.
Yeah, because screw the Behemoth Kings.
I wonder if we get to the game I was alluding to earlier, where there was like 12 super bosses, one of whom I've never beaten. No, you don't need to be in the airship. Thank you.
Yeah.
If we ever do that game, if we will even reach the soup talk to Shen before you leave, please.
What, has he got something special for us? Go protect the people of Earth.
Really?
Go destroy Maltus once and for all.
Ah, sorry.
That's what I always do.
Oh, okay.
What?
Alright, now time to go to Ninyo.
Oh, great. Now it's the long trek through the snow.
It's not that long. You're too far west. That's south. Oh, that's why I was confused. Okay.
Shen, good. I'm glad I found you. I've been watching your battles with Maltus with my scrying orb. Well, I have a way to finally defeat him, but you have to get him to Swordbearer Temple.
How do we do that?
I don't know, Finn. Just find a way. The fate of Earth, Canaan, and the Abyss depends on it.
We will try.
Good luck. I will be back at the temple preparing.
Hey, we beat Saul Rious. We beat the top 2 Coliseum bouts. And there's only 2 fights against the Sky left. Yeah, there he is, over in front of something.
I remember you guys. You defeated that horrible monster in the Titanium Mountains.
Yes, we hunted that beast and destroyed
Where's
it.
the help? A giant monster is attacking the town. This dwarven warriors are being killed left and right like wee little babies.
Don't worry, we are here to help. I've already beaten this maniac a few times. And we were using our holding back party.
Part of it is that I'm like, Lilith, for the most part, has actually been pretty useful. It's just that when we're actually putting things to brass tacks, when bosses have gotten more resistances to statuses, the more she drops.
And now she's finally fallen off to the point where, yeah, just any fight with her is now basically hampering the party.
She was still pretty useful for a bunch of the bosses in Evalix Asylum, but like the final one, yeah, no, she couldn't do a thing to it.
Excellent, thank you so much. You and the old dwarven race owes you so much. No, it's nothing. This is our battle. We are very sorry. Sorry, it is taking place in your land. Just help, please. Use the southern stairs. The northern ones got hit by a fireball and you made it cool. Alright, leave it to us.
Exterminate! The race of bearded simpletons should be a thing for history books. No! I want to destroy all the history books too!
Stop this, Maltus.
Oh no! It's you again! Just when I was having fun freezing things and blowing up dwarves.
The dwarven race is on its last legs, and an attack like this could wipe them out. What is the point, Maltus?
Point, you dim-witted monk! It's exactly what you said. I'm gonna wipe them out. They are stupid and ugly and outdated.
I heard you, you freaking wee baby. They're going to wipe you out like the Jacques de Dacu.
Oh. I heard something completely different the first time I ran that through my head. I heard something completely different.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
The bad thing is, it wasn't even something inappropriate. It was just gibberish.
Well, was my Scottish accent too much for you?
No, I heard Jacques de RQ. I was like, what? Huh?
And then it took you a moment to pause there. It's like,
I didn't even hear the hard K. I heard RQ. But why are you doing all this? Why destroy? Well, you have to live on this planet of existence too. Why do I do this? Incredibly fun! Honestly, I don't understand why everyone doesn't want to do this. The old ones were fools. Destruction is so much more fun than creation. Now give me some fun, Swordbears. Let me destroy you.
Haste! Oh. Guard. Conflagration, actually, because he's ice now. And ice is weak to fire.
Yep.
Did he just... I ought to slap this man.
Frozen flesh is brittle and excruciatingly painful. I will freeze you all, then bash your brittle bodies in. Yes.
What, the oil waltz?
Yes.
Ooh, that's good damage.
Yeah, this was the other reason why I wanted to bring in Salome, is that Salome kind of has a way to hit this guy in, like, each phase super effectively for the most part.
He was oh my goodness. Great. Great. Thanks.
Yep. I think that's a reset.
You don't say.
Don't revive both party members if they're down in the same turn. Heal. It's better to get one person up and healed than to revive both people on the same turn. 9 times out of 10. Okay, that worked.
And okay, now that you're slowed, click on Lucille. Still on Soka because of the frostbite. Then Dragon.
I would have used not the Tiger Tango, Mosquito, then Starfish. Actually, no, you haven't lost enough health for Starfish to be of use. So, no, do the same thing with Abel. Abel's turn was fine. Whenever I tell you to go back, you don't need to go back to the very start of the turn. Otherwise, I have to remember what you freaking did.
Okay, so Soka.
No, first thing I would have done is Mosquito Mambo. And then I would have set up either Wolf Walk or a defensive dance.
Oh, screw you, Moltis.
Okay, okay. What dance did you? Oh, okay. Okay.
I already hate this fight.
I'm trying to understand the random priority, speed priority whenever a healing dance is performed. Because if Lucille still has quick on. What did you just use? You went too fast for me to see.
I used,
Unable.
that's what I used. Haste 2. And it was freaking wasted. Of course it was.
Hey! We won!
Finn 96, Golem 73 with Unholy Smite 3.
What? Every time I don't get it, I've absorbed them. You only have a blessing from Avalice. Why do I lose to you peons?
We fight for what we believe in. We fight for those we love. We fight to protect those we cannot fight. Our willpower comes from friendship, determination, and love. Or how much power you gain, you will never be able to beat that, Malthus.
Oh, I see. So you're saying I have to take the things you love away from you, and you will lose your will to fight. Thanks for the advice, Victor. Wait, take away the things we love? What are you planning, you monster? But I don't know if anyone planned this, but Mortis, you really just walked right smack into this. Follow me to Surpassing Temple, your home, where your friends and colleagues and ones you love are. Follow me. I want you to see your faces when you see the ones you love broken by my hands.
Congratulations, you played yourself. What? You can't.
No. You already have beautiful looks of horror on your faces. This will be fun. Only kill a few of them before you get there. I don't want you to missing them and crossing them one by one.
He's gone again.
We have to get to Surpassing Temple now.
He really just played himself.
Yes.
Yeah, that fight went very swimmingly thanks to Salome just blasting him.
Yes. That's why I was like,
Send in the tactical nuke.
yeah, I get that Rat has been our tactical nuke, but like,
He's the physical nuke.
yeah.
Whereas, well, Salome is magic nuke.
Yes.
Oh no.
Swordbear Temple's being attacked. We have to help.
Malthus has gone too far. Oh no, this is bad.
Some of our fellow sword bearers there.
Let's hurry.
Oh, hello, son.
Well done, Lure and Malthus. I'm glad you...
Some of our fellow sword bearers are dead.
Why'd you tell us to lure him here? I'm sorry, but it was necessary. You will see soon enough. Come. You're the only ones who have the blessing of Avalice. You must fight him one final time here. We're ready.
One final hunt. We'll do our part. I hope your plan works.
Me too. Fight your hardest. He's immensely powerful after absorbing the power of those deceased sword bearers. Let me guess, holy element.
No, this is not a single stage fight.
My student.
This is the final fight.
This is your battle. You are ready. Fight well.
Oh, the rest have arrived. I've been having some fun killing your friends. Missed the first three. Exploded their innards all over your temple.
Where?
Ah!
Where? I don't see anything.
It's the three corpses that were outside.
Oh.
He literally killed them, destroyed them so hard that they flung the corpses out of the building. That's what he's implying.
This ends here, Malthus.
Ooh, I agree, Victor. The end of everything should start here. I will start with all of your comrades. Yeah, I misspelled that.
No, you will fight us. We are the ones that have been a thorn in your side. Face us and do not run for once.
I'm invincible, you peon. Don't you get it? You cannot kill me. I am divine. Then why do you continuously run away from us? Oh, you weakling. Heh, I'm no fool. Gonna bait me into fighting you with insults. I'm going to murder your friends while you watch.
Can we just take this guy out once and for all?
Let's do it before he hurts anyone else.
Charge!
You're against an insurmountable enemy, fools. Stop fighting and accept your fate.
Okay, starting is dark. Oh, so it's Kawachata time.
Do defensive before offensive because if you have a few turns before you, and also because of Salome, it's just going to do elemental stuff anyways.
Okay.
Just do fire. Do the conflagration. If he's resistant to it, then you use Cascade.
Debilitation. He's not resistant.
Then she can just keep throwing it on.
Okay, let's slow him down now. Now I'm guessing Mambo.
Yes.
Vanguard.
I'm going to take you real quick.
Vanguard. Conflagration. Another one. Click on the seal. Whale waltz. Yard. Conflagration. Conflagration.
I will not be beaten by you again. I will break your bones and spill your guts.
Formless. He resisted it. What? Okay, he's
I really had
what
to
do we
pee.
use?
Give me a second. I'm just getting back in position. And I can double check real quick like. I know that if I sit down like that, my shirt is going to bug the bejeepers out of me. Because if I'm sitting on the hem of it. And now I can't hear anything because I accidentally unplugged my mic. Again. Yes, I did. That is... Oh no, the opposite. Resistant to fire, weak to ice. And now I'm back.
Okay.
And can hear you.
Okay, let's see here. Oh my goodness! Rat just made
Give me a
an
sec.
entire whole face!
What?
Rat just made the whole, skipped us a whole face!
It is time, sword bearers. I refuse to lose to you again. Feel my full power, peons. I'm the most powerful being in the universe.
Oh. Ultimate.
This one I don't think lists any weaknesses. Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What just... Oh no, please tell me I didn't just accidentally cause it to like freeze mid-frame. Wah! Forgive me. Wait, what? Oh! 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 Wait! Kiryu, if you hadn't done that, you do know that I would have reset the entire fight.
Fair enough. Okay, let's see here. Oh dear, that is a starfish storm territory right now. And I think we need our back up. And I'm guessing just use vitriol.
Or conflagration, it does not matter at this point.
Thank goodness we put up the evasion. Yeah, we need Elephant walk up right now.
I'm like, why did you not use... okay.
Oh, he does have a weakness. Wind!
Power seems to be waning.
Keep going, he's almost down.
It doesn't matter, I can always absorb more power. You'll be fighting me for the rest of your life, sword bearers. Everyone I'm like, I think, unless it's a loam, everyone has quick up, but has lost haste, is the thing. Like, I'm 90% certain of that.
Well, this is the final fight that we still got, and we still have 4 Mega Elixirs. Might as well pop one.
I'm like, I do not mind at this point.
And, let's see here. I think I still have Owl up? Yep, I do.
Yep, it's the green one. The green M is out.
So, Mosquito Mambo.
Yes.
And then guard with a rat. Then use conflagration. Radiant Blade!
Quick on Salome.
Starfish Stomp. Dolphin Disco. Speed Shot 2. Conflagration.
And he's dead. I have a feeling you enjoyed that actual final fight more than, like, 3 of the 5 fights that led up to it.
Exactly, because it was less, because we actually figured it out, because Salome nuking it.
Yeah.
When in doubt,
What?
Salome it.
What? No, I don't understand.
You're trying to think of the words, aren't you?
Yes. I'm also just, like, having him, like, lose his freaking mind. Impossible!
You!
You stay away from me! I just need time to absorb power again!
It's over, Maltus. Stop this.
Welcome to the chat.
Spies! You betrayed me and Evalic!
I betrayed you, Valak. Who now holds his consciousness and power hostage inside his own body? You are the traitor to the Valak higher world.
Spread the link.
What? Huh? Kiryu, you have something playing in the background.
I do not actually.
Wait, really? Wait, what? There's nothing playing there. Nothing playing there.
I'm not joking. I literally have nothing playing in the back.
I'm just making sure that it's not on my end. Because if I'm like, really? That's super weird. Whatever. I have ultimate power. Then why didn't we just kick your rear? You will eat those words.
No, Maltus, it's over. Shen, let's do this now.
Almost forgot my cook.
Yes, it's time.
Time for what? Do you...
Okay. Let's see.
Do 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 do.
Okay,
Do you
just
think
wanna
you have a
stack
plan or
these
something?
swamps and kill 20 or more demons with a single BFC shot.
Oh, no. It's trying to play your...
Bruh.
That explains
That,
it.
so you were trying to project your problem onto me!
No. I'm like, why did it start playing now?
Rip and tear.
Your hair out.
No, not my hair. Rip and tear until it is done.
Your tongue out.
Got it. You know what I was meaning. Rip and tear apart the demons until it's done.
I know. I'm making a joke.
I will send it here.
Do you think you have a plan or something? Haven't you seen over and over?
Victor and Alice, we need you.
Hey, I was talking. What do we do?
We traveled to Cannes, spoke with the Angel Council and that voice. There's a way to deal with this problem. We need individuals who are very close to each of the three gods. Victor, you.
Heh, I'm done here. Ah!
You aren't going anywhere, you monster. You are the cause for countless death. Now face your judgment.
Grr! You'll eat those words, you old geezer. Ninko's way drac. Vlar vlar vlar. Cover brave. What?
The power behind magical spells come from Yavalik. You've trained all this power at the moment. You can't cast your precious spells, Mold.
No! This is unfair!
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Well, unfair. Unfair is all those people you killed abusing power. Fair is the fact that my wife is dead because of you. Still mad about your wife killing herself to protect you from me? Figured you'd be over that once by now. Ha ha ha!
Just this once, I'm going to hand Abel the mallet.
Thank you. Whack! You, ow.
Abel, getting mad will just give him what he wants. Let's just end this.
You're right, Vic. End this. Absolute creep.
What do we do, Shen? We need individuals who have a close connection to each of the three gods, to wield an artifact tied to each god. We need your connection to pull Lonzo out of Maltese. Buys will pull Yavalik out using the Amulet of the Abyss. Why me? You have the close connection to Lonzo of anyone here, Victor.
You used the Einlanzer the most in battle, Vic.
He's right.
And he seems to really trust you, Victor.
Alright, I'll try it. What do I do?
This is hilarious! This won't work! I'll just go gain more power again and go kill people in another town. Yeah. Ow, you traitor's dog!
You foolishness, Maltese. Foolishness. You are a traitor to your own entire world. Move again and I will make your present existence much more painful, Maltese.
Any misspelled existence, but okay. What do I do?
Alice, we'll need you to take the Amulet of Canaan and summon Avalis. All three gods will be required to finally conquer this maniac.
This isn't going to work! Look, fine, okay, I'm sorry for all the crummy stuff I've done. I'll be good.
Where's the butt?
That was bullshit.
I'm like, no, I was ahead of you on that. I'm like, nope, I do not believe you, Multi.
He's scared. I'm much more confident that this will work now. The time for discussion is over. Let's end this once and for all. I'm ready. And give the amulet to the abyss of the abyss to buy and pull up the Einlanzer, Victor. Okay.
This is so stupid. No! Well, that was easy. No, my power,
Your help was Maltese. It's over. You have no power anymore, Maltese. Your reign of terror has ended.
Still no easy task. Beat the game on easy, medium, or hard? Fair challenge. Beat the game on medium or hard. Yes, I realize we only did this on medium. I'm like, I do not want to do this on hard. I'm like, I am in games for a moderate challenge and for story. This was more than a good enough challenge for the story.
Especially for me, when I'm used to games that most of the time deliver more of a power fantasy, like Doom. Or Prototype.
I'm like, I more than understand, but part of it is that, like, I enjoy feeling the struggle the characters go through in their journey, in their world. Does that sound weird?
Oh, then you'd love a game like Infamous, where, like, literally, the whole karma system literally is the struggles of the character, trying to figure out who he is after he got those powers.
Ah, fair enough.
Plus, it's a much more grounded superhero story. Well,
Fair.
about as
I'm like,
grounded as you can get, because they stay on more of a street level, if you will, despite the...
Luke Cage.
Yeah, they're like, well, not exactly, like, more so city level, but, you know, still on the streets. He doesn't go out into space or anything.
I get that. Luke Cage is, if he's in a standalone comic, a street level, city level hero.
Cole McGrath is also city level in the Infamous series.
Oh, okay. I was like, who?
The guy, like the courier guys.
I know. I get what you meant after you specified. I'll think of something!
Victor, your faith in me. Hold me from the horrible spell of that. You save me. You have my eternal.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Buys your loyalty to me saved. I'm so sorry for that.
Why does he still sound evil?
I don't know.
This is clear-headed, Evalic, not like.
Buys your loyalty to me saved. I'm so sorry for asking you to do all of those evil things. I was a fool. You are a good man. I don't know about that.
Ugh! This is so stupid. How do I get out of here?
What do we do about him?
That is why we need Alice to summon Avalis to this plane. Thought the three gods couldn't visit each other's planes. We thought that for eons as well, but here I am on Earth, so I guess we were wrong.
Or perhaps something has changed. It's time, Alice. Take the amulet cane and pray to Avalis. If your prayers are strong enough, you might just allow her to come here.
No doubt she has sensed the events that have taken place here and is aware of the situation.
Yes, I will. Why do we need Avalis here? Let's just chop off Mortis's head. I'm right here. Rude.
Ah, shut up!
Honestly, I kind of agree.
You have seen him rise from a blow like that once before. He has also come back from a fall of thousands of feet. Mortis has turned his body into a magical artifact. No matter what we do to him, the spell will always bring him back. Normal, earthly means will be ineffective.
Hey man, that was a secret!
We need all three gods present to finally be rid of this madman.
Okay, I will try.
You can do it, Alice.
I did it!
Good job, Alice.
Oh, I really cannot do this voice right now.
My beautiful child, thank you for bringing me here. Your devotion to me and your purity of heart is unsurpassed by any other living creature.
Thank you, my lady. I am glad I could be of help. Wow, that is a humongous typo.
Infinitely.
Yeah, I'm like, that has two different vowels misspelled. Honored by your words.
Hello, my brothers.
Hello, sister.
Hello, my sister. I'm sorry for all the hardships I have caused the both. I always knew your consciousness was ultimately power. Let us move past it, as we cannot change what has happened. It is gracious to be my sister. Thank you.
How long has it been since the three of us were in the same place together?
Billions of years.
Wow. This is one of the biggest moments in the history of the planet. Ah! Dang it, I had the power of the heavens a few minutes ago. Now I can't break a stained glass window.
We need to deal with him. You know what this means, right, Alex? Of course, I am prepared. Yes, I suppose this time. I speak now to the humans in this room. You, being a combination of two of the three groups of beings we create, are the best ambassadors of all time.
What?
You humans have to make a decision. This decision will affect everything the three of us have ever created. What decision are you talking about? We see this man as a perversion of all of our mistakes. He has taken our power and made himself into a monster. Through no means can this man be destroyed unless the power he has used itself this way is also destroyed.
What? No! Are you saying the three of you have to die in order for me to be destroyed?
Yes, that is correct.
Sorry. No way! This is the best day ever!
You have to be joking, Einlanzer. No, we are not. This man uses power of all three of us in order to be invincible. If we are to survive, this man will live forever.
This is too good! We could just trap him? Is that trap? Yes. You know, put him in a cage. That seems a bit more simple than killing the three divinities that help make the world. Right?
That's exactly the decision you must make. Prison this man and your ancestors having to watch him for the rest of eternity, with the possibility they might escape and cause the destruction of the planet the second time he gains power. Or he will kill the three of us if we be done with it. The realm will continue on without it, so there would be no way for the three realms to interact. Postal magic would disappear from this world. You would be left to your own devices in which to survive. This is too much. I can't think straight. I can never make this kind of a decision. How can we, Emily? We are infinitely sorry to put you in this situation, but it is necessary.
Wow, how can we decide?
Master Aaron, you were wise. What would you do? My time on this realm of consciousness is waning. It's not my decision. I would not have to guard Maltus for long. It is you, the younger generation's decision to make.
Hey, I'll make the decision then. Kill him! Kill them all! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
You want to be destroyed, Maltus? Killing the gods would allow us to kill you as well.
Of course I want that. Means I'd win. I'd win by them having to be destroyed because of me. I can think of nothing more awesome for me to destroy than the divine. If I live, I would maybe get out of hand. Maybe not. Maybe I'd have another chance of destruction, but I'd never get a chance to kill all three of them. So Maltus kind of wins either way. Ha! This is the best thing ever! You don't have to guard me. I'll just sit here and wait until you decide. This is way better than anything I planned.
The decision is impossible, we know. However, it still must be made by you. It's indeed an impossible decision. Discuss the decision amongst yourselves. You can watch Maltus until you decide. Discuss in depth, but perhaps to appoint a leader for the final word.
I nominate Vic.
What? Why? Always. Why me?
Karen said that it's gotta be us, so you're our leader. So it makes sense.
I can't make this decision.
This is an infinitely heavy burden to bear, but we all trust your judgment, Victor. We will go with whatever you decide. Do you agree on that? Yep!
Sure, I'm just glad I don't have to do it.
Yes, I trust Victor's judgment.
You gotta be kidding me. Victor, you can do this. Do what you believe, and we will all trust in your decision. Go and meditate on the task that has been given you, Victor. Remember, you are not alone. French robe guides you to the right decision.
Yes, go to suffer, agonize over the decision. Just remember that I win no matter what.
Victor, an immense choice has been delayed in your feet. You need to talk to your allies and learn how they feel. You should take into account their thoughts, but in the end, it is your decision. I don't know what to choose. Go talk to your friends. It may give you some clarity. When you feel you have talked enough, come back and talk. Should I talk to everyone? Everyone saying up to you.
Yes.
Do what you will. Thanks, Karen.
Also make a save. Separate save. Oh, no, you can't. Save.
Bruh.
Never mind.
Take the wheel, we gotta take a pee.
It's our duty to protect them even if we or some of us die in the process. Like some as well, do not choose that which cannot be undone. Hey, Abel. Hey, Vic. Didn't see you there. Look deep in thought. What's on your mind? Well, I was thinking about her, about my wife. I was thinking if she was here, what would she say? You would know better than anyone. What do you think she'd say? Well, she'd probably get all stiff and knightly, you know. Say that we should protect no matter what. Protect all lives, she'd say, even if it meant a life of fighting and eventually dying. Protect. Yeah, that is what she would say. I would agree with her. But on top of that, you killed Galadin. You killed my wife. When you kill them, you do the opposite. No matter what he wants, you do the exact opposite thing. So we will continue to protect this planet, and right now you need to protect them. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Welcome back. I'm having a hard time doing it.
The gods are the creators of everything we know, and their influence and power runs through everything. You can't kill them, Victor. As long as you get all your power from your magic, which comes from me, though, and how do you feel about this? I have to make. I value my magic, decided from. Maybe we can find a way to imprison Maltese effectively, not like kill Captain and career development. I think killing them is very rare. If all else fails, we can revisit the idea later. What if we try that and get back out? Is it worth more people dying? What if we wiped out the dwarven race this time? Certainty most maybe escaping with certainty killing the gods. That's my opinion, but in the end it is up to you. Yes, no problem, Victor.
Talk to every NPC, dearie.
Guess what we're doing with the cooking now since, well... Hey, Victor has Tom ever mentioned me? Yeah, sometimes. Really? Oh, ow, my ears are ringing. See you later. Hey, Rat, Alexander Boskis?
Okay, I had no idea where that came from. Yeah, I gotta keep sorry.
What's your opinion about the choice I had to make? Me curious.
Well, most of my life I've lived in the woods. I didn't see any mysticism. I didn't see any divinities. And honestly, everything was fine. I hunted, I killed, I ate.
Isn't that your view, though? You've seen so much more of the world now. You've been a part of all of this.
Yes, but me don't think it's much better. Sorry, I don't think it is better. Divinities just complicate things. Landra's your friend to me. To me, I just protect him because we are a pack. We protect each other. Other than that, they are nothing for me.
I guess let's hear what you point. Thanks, Rat.
You're welcome, Vic. Oh, hey, I wanted to say, hey, thank you for helping me grow up. When we first met, I was almost half animal. You really took me under your wing, and I appreciate it.
Welcome, Rat. You've been a powerful ally through all this.
Wilderness will continue on in its own way, no matter what you decide, Victor.
Hey, Victor. Hey, are you so glad you decided to join Surpassing? Yes, I am. What else is happening and why? Convince me to join based on who? Your choices are essentially based on this. Do you have health and you can fight monsters in the future and be able to keep this evil at bay? Or do you abandon home and kill the gods because that is the safer option? So, I can't decide for you. I'm not even a full sword yet, but I think you shouldn't abandon hope just yet. Consideration, thank you.
You also didn't talk to Finn. Hey there, Vic.
Hey, friend, how you feel about all this?
Well, I don't know if I'm the right one to ask. I can't use any mystic art, and I'm not religious, so I know they created all this, but what good are they now?
Finn, how many times have you been healed by Alex's magic? That comes from Avos. Also, my magic comes from Avos. You valid. You would have been.
Hey, babe, I know all that. But how many times have we been damaged from enemies and monsters using it? It is just another tool for destruction countered by a tool for healing. And stuff. Like, it balances out, so what's the point?
Useless in battle without my magic, Finn.
Without Mortis and other people flinging spells this way and that, you wouldn't need magic. Or even need to battle.
Maybe, I guess.
Vic, it sucks to say it, but I don't think they have a place in this world anymore. Lanzer's a good guy, but his realm was fine without him while he was trapped in the Einlanzer for a really long time. Be pretty much like that again.
I guess so.
Well, that's my 2 crates. I don't even envy... they misspelled
Thanks,
envy.
Is that your...
I don't envy you, bro.
Is that everybody?
No. That was just the people on the left side. And also you didn't talk to Ralph. I will always call this guy Ralph, by
Man,
the
this
way.
suck out really. One I got nothing for you. Man. Just go with your gut feeling.
Okay.
God, some...
Hey, you don't. Whatever it is.
Shane, can you give me any guidance on this choice of thing? How about you just tell you to not do anything quickly? Or without thought. Did you ever hear how I lost my eye and got this scar? It was about 20 years ago. Master Duncan, Aaron, and I were trying to crack down the strike to the people of Tally. You were doing from smart arts and things? Yes. But you probably get referred to meeting the town's life, so we were hard to track it down and slay. Found it certain the two of them wanted to watch the bridge say the dragon. Brad, arrogant, felt like feeling proud. Dragons were alone and was waiting for me. Dragons are very intelligent. Beast's middle claw caught me in the eye. Dragged me out. I owe them my life. Didn't know about it, so I lost my eye because I was too young to hold. I got ahead of myself and I didn't trust in the wisdom of my allies. Be patient with others. Your decisions, but in the wisdom of your firm. Goodbye, thank you, Shen. Be good now. Go away. I'm cataloging all that just happened. We'll talk about this event for centuries, no matter what you decide. You know, I'm all Burberry, but I just feel like killing the Scars can't be the right thing to do. Carry on fighting Maltus after you were gone. You old geezer. Just joking, Nick. And that's everybody.
Nope, you haven't talked to... not Lilith. Lucille. You haven't talked to Brahm.
Nick, dance with me. No dance out. What? See, you can dance. You're just waiting me. Hey, you can tell I'm anyway. I suppose you came to talk to me to get my opinion on what you should do, right? Oh, yeah. Here's what I think. I don't know where the power of my dances come from. I guess they had to come from magic, but I have no idea how. In the end, if I could still dance, I don't care what happens. The effects of my dances are only secondary. And I guess I'm glad they help out the party, but it's not why I dance. There's so much beauty in this world, and even though they create all this, I don't see the need for them anymore. I don't want to marry my beautiful future husband, makes them burst. Them have to fight that monster. I want them to be safe and leave their lives. I know, well, going up to us, their parents created. I see her point. It's so hard to talk and dance at the same time. I hadn't thought about it that way before. I guess none of that matters if I never find Mr. Beautiful, does it? Huh. I guess not. I'll let you. Okay, I'll set you free now. Thanks for the dance. It was fun. Oi, 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 oi. Hey, bro, I'm watching the front gate. Yeah, I figured. Sorry, I've been sword brand. I've been wandering around with you guys. I figured I should do my time. I think there's much to go on. But yeah, but you never know. Maybe a big monster will try again or something. Plus, it feels good to be here. I feel like I belong here doing this. I feel I was so proud the day I was standing in front of the Einlanzer garden for the first time. So, Brom, how do you feel about the choice that I had to make? To be honest, I really got a bit over my head. All my skills come from my body and my mind. I really don't know much about magic or gods. Sure, you've been with us almost this whole year. Your opinion matters. Thanks, but I just don't think I have an opinion. If I was the one having to make the decision, really do it. I'd flip a coin. I don't know. Don't have to have an opinion. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks, Vic. Good luck with your toys. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. If anything, you help. I'm not making it more complicated. Thanks, Ron. No problem, Vic. Good luck. I think it would be a mistake to abandon our voice in the other two gods. We can fight monsters as many times as we need to. Protect them, Vic. Protect them for her. Silver always did like beans. Fies, why are you all the way out here? I don't realize I feel a bit uncomfortable inside Swordbeard and Purple. Did terrible things to you and your comrades. But I feel you've tried to make up for all that she did. It won't be a valid of Maltus without you. You helped save the world. And I don't think the world will be any closer to being saved no matter what decision you make. The world doomed to fight that madman is just as bad as the world with no gods. So what would you choose? It doesn't matter. I'm not the one you should be talking to. Go talk to someone else.
Oh, you didn't speak. Technically, I spoke to both Lilith and Abel already, so you can talk to Bies again. He will say something else.
Go talk to someone else.
Sorry, I found that funny. Oh, you can literally talk to the three of them up on the dais.
For whatever it is worth, I want to say I'm sorry for all the hardships I caused you one last time. I'm truly, truly sorry. The choice is yours, Victor. I cannot counsel on what to do. Our fate lies in your hands, Victor. We have faith in our creations. Choose wisely.
Hey, you're actually talking to me!
I don't know why. Why have you done all of this? What was the point?
I've told you before. Beautiful, glorious distraction. I love it.
You're insane.
Maybe a little, but listen. These three, whatever they are just entities like you and me. They've shown that they are far from perfect. Only reason we treat them like such is because they are more powerful than us. They were weak like you or most humans. We wouldn't give them the time of day. Why bow to them? Why protect them? Why not destroy this hilliness that they created?
What they created is everything that we know. They created you and me, or at least took the steps that led to you and me.
Yeah, they created me. Ever heard of the son wanting to beat up his father when he gets older? It's time for the human race to show what it's got.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Maybe a bit crazy, but you know I'm speaking some sense. Kill him, Victor! Kill him!
Crazy fool.
And now it's time for the decision.
You talked to your friends and allies, you made your decision? Yes. Talk about honesty, I feel more confused than ever. Every single one of them has different opinion. How am I supposed to speak to them all? They trust your judgment, Victor, as do the gods. That can mean something to you. This does, but still just do not know what to do. I think I still need more time. Victor, you've spoken to your friends, you've heard their opinions and thoughts, but now it is time for you to digest those subjects. I suggest you leave the temple for the evening to be alone with your own thoughts. I'll tell the others where you are. Go, the answer will come to you. Okay, we'll go back. Thanks, Master Karen. We'll see you again in the morning. believe they put this decision on me. It's completely, totally not fair. How do I end up being the leader anyway? I'm just a big idiot with an axe. Why do I have to be the one to decide this? Solama's way smarter than me. Alice is a freaking princess, and Abel has more right to decide Multi's fate than any of us. I don't get it. Why me? Maybe I could just refuse. What could they do to me? I didn't agree to this. Just refuse. I'm not the god for the job. This is way over my head. Wow, that's a completely huge burden off my mind. I feel so much better now. That's a lie. I don't feel angry. You can't lie to yourself, dummy. You know you have to make this choice. What in the world do I do?
Did I hear what I think I just heard?
What?
I think I just heard someone shooting off a firework. That's tomorrow, you smart Alex.
Alice?
Hey, Victor. So you're fired from the temple, and I decided to come and see how you're doing.
Careful, Alice. The rocks are slippery.
Victor, I've slayed dragons alongside you, remember? I can handle some slightly slippery rocks.
Well, Alice, give me your hand. You okay? Why aren't you saying anything? What? You hit your head.
Oh my goodness!
What the heck? Why are you laughing?
Here I come trying to be helpful. The Princess of Radari tried to give you some words of wisdom as I fall into some stupid stream.
You lost it. Come out of there.
I like it. Princess Radari sitting in a dirty, muddy stream. Whatever.
Come on, you'll catch it. Hold on, I'll help you out.
There you go. Sorry. Nosebleed number 5, I think, for the day.
Are you warm enough out now, Alice?
Yes, thank you, Victor. Sorry about that. I got a little weird there.
It's fine. I guess I needed to laugh too.
With all this pressure with what's been going on recently, I kind of just lost it. It's one of those moments where if I didn't laugh, I would have started crying.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. So have you decided?
Yeah, I thought maybe I could just refuse to make the decision, but I know you all trusted me to do this, so I'll do it.
Running away and like you?
Yeah, I know.
You will figure it out. Just trust in yourself. Look deeply inside and the decision will be clear. I trust your judgment completely.
Really?
Yes, completely.
Okay, then I've made up my mind.
I made up my mind. Don't tell me. I don't want to think about it. Trust in you, Victor.
Alright, you'll find out tomorrow.
Hey, Victor.
Yeah, Alice?
Thanks for showing me the world.
It was my pleasure. Victor, we have appointed you to be the arbiter of this great decision. We all all have agreed to go with your decision. We all feel that you will take each of our unique points of view into consideration as represent collective mind of humanity. You have humanity yourself. Will we allow the three gods of our world to continue living and allow Malta to be an invincible enemy of all life for the rest of eternity? Will we destroy the three gods and in turn destroy Malta? How think you've even taken everything you have said into consideration? Nothing to take this choice for any less than it is. The most important decision of all life as we know it. Don't be mentally and emotionally constructed to this burden. I have listened to my heart and decided. Go ahead, Victor. They have all agreed to accept whatever you decide. It is your decision to make, Victor. Go ahead, give us a decree of co-creation. Perspective. Everyone present, I have to consideration of the thought decided that. Well, we made our decision long ago at the beginning of the game.
Do you remember what it was?
We were going to kill the gods. Gods to end the eternal struggle.
Then let it be so.
Because you agreed with that decision, remember?
I don't remember.
Malta cannot be left to live. The three gods of our world must be destroyed.
Yes, I win. I've killed them. Killed them. You're the best, Vic. Death for peace. You've chosen to kill.
I came to this conclusion because Maltus will continue to be a thorn in the side of all life for eternity unless we destroy him now. A world without gods is a world without magic. Humans, angels, dwarves, and the creatures of the deep will not be left to their own devices. Their skills and claim to survive. No one person would ever be able to amass power like Maltus did. We'll rise in the future to do harm, but I have faith in what gods have created. In life, that we will conquer any threat in our way. Magic cannot ignore the evils that can be done with it, and the power that can be gained through it. Three gods must be destroyed. I am so sorry. Do not be sorry, Victor. It was merely our fate. We created to have free will. This led to many beautiful sins that we never imagined would come to be. Many evils such as Maltus is also this decision. I trust you with this choice. Do not be sorry for completing the task we asked you to do. The choice has been made. Now what happens? You destroy us. Magically leave the world and Maltus will have no power. You destroy Maltus.
My life is an infinitely small price to pay for this.
So how do we destroy it? How you do it is a very simple process. There's 3 artifacts that each house is a part of our respective power and mind. I made the Canyon Valak, made Einlanzer, made the Einlanzer. We each put our entire mind, body, and consciousness into the artifact. Once we are inside a physical object, we simply destroy the artifact. The bond will be broken, and we will cease to be.
So all that time for breaking the Einlanzer on accident, he would have.
Yes, I would have been destroyed forever.
Wow, I'm glad I never dropped it. So when will this happen?
I have not seen my people in hundreds of years. My disappearance will likely end up with the disappearance of the dwarven race after a few more generations. See my creations one final time. I too would like to see my people one final time. My angels are very devoted. They hear this story and the decision picture. I worry they will not understand and have some animosity toward you and the other humans. Bring sentience to my creatures of the deep. Without me in time, they will become like simple animals. I wish to speak with them once more.
This is horrible. Are we sure we can bring ourselves to do this?
We'll do what we must. The decision has been made. Regard most while you're gone. How long do you need? 1 day should suffice. Want to make sure most now gain power and possibly escape to do more damage, so we will be quick. Regard most during this time. As will I. I'm watching that guy like a hawk. Think we will all keep a constant vigil. Go in peace, Lancer, Yavalik, and Avalise. See, here we are again in 1 day. But why did some human get to decide your fate? I know the human victory is noble and good. Shh. Surely an angel should have made the decision. We are your people, Avalis. It is not how the events played out. Decided to trust their fate with the humans. It was their decision to make, not ours. We've always trusted the judgment of Avalis, so why should we stop now? But we have served and loved you for as long as our history books go back. What will we do now? Sure, I've never asked if you worship me. Don't abuse my creations. Live knowing that my final action was one of love and protection for you. What will happen to us without you? I'm not sure. Einlanzer's creation, the dwarves, dwindled to a number without his presence on Earth. You as well. Or perhaps the dwarves dwindled for other unrelated reasons. I must know that I made you to love and be happy. You are the greatest thing I ever created. Go in peace and love, my angels. But we followed you diligently. You promised us we would walk freely in the light of Earth. I was confused. Power made me jealous and angry. I'm seeing clearly now for the first time in thousands of years. This is your domain. The water, coral reefs, the beautiful deep stillness of the ocean floor. That is yours. That is why I created you, not the sun. How could you let those inferior creatures convince you of this? They're not inferior. They are your brothers and sisters of creation. My biggest regret is that you cannot now get to know that you, my creations, are different from them, but equally beautiful. With the amulet of the abyss destroyed, you will never know them. Those on Earth will lose their conscious self over time without my power supporting them. People's wits, but never be able to interact with dwarves, angels, or humans ever again. Excuse me? I was too blinded by power and greed to allow you to be with your family. I created you, but I have ultimately failed you for this reason. Please, do not blame you. Thank you for giving us life. We're glad to be able to just see you one last, just to be able to see you one last time, Einlanzer. You're good. You are a god. Oh, well, the power race has dwindled, so I guess that we feel like it was a surprise for us to get to see you again at all.
Take the blanket off.
Oh, I'm so sorry for not being there for your fathers and their fathers before. The course of creation did not go as we had planned. I made the dwarven race to be incredibly hard. You guys see now that you relied on my power too heavily to continue without me. That's what I fear what will happen to you without me. You'll fade into history, but this is all right. Despite how many of us dwarves feel about humans, still are our legacy. Dwarven blood survives in them. And with the recent battles that we have seen those humans survive, dwarven heartiness is evidently strong in them. My beautiful creations, I am so sorry.
Ah! I rejoin you not to stare at me like that. It's creepy.
We're not stupid, Maltz. We aren't going to turn our backs on you.
Nice try. Like I already said, I'm not going to do anything to try to escape. If you actually go through with destroying them because of me, like the morons you are, and I'm going to sit here, watch the glorious events play out. So,
You know we are going to kill you right after you.
oh, dangnabbit. Thought it was finally stopping. Please, I'm trying to stop the blood.
Of course, for my death, that's finally been considered to the horrible things you are going to do because of me. This will be my greatest victory ever. Maltus, we will. They're back. That means it's time. Don't move a muscle, Maltus. We finished our goodbyes. It's time. Einlanzer, Avalis, Valak, are you sure this is the best decision? There's no good or bad decision. This is simply the one you made. Choice represented all life. You made the choice you felt most fair. We will stand by your decision. You're ready? Please bring out the artifacts. No. I made the wrong decision. I can't go through with this. Victor, you have already made the choice. There is no changing your mind now that it is time to carry out your decision. I should care what if I was wrong. This is not a leader must act. You must make the best choice. You can't let those who look to you for guidance see you question your judgment. Stand by your decision. We need you to. But nothing. This is the moment that we know all of life needs you to be confident in your choice. We need you to lead. You're a master. Thank you. We're ready to carry out your decision. Now put our entire bodies and minds into the artifacts. Do not grieve our loss. We created you with free will. It was reckless. This is the end of your decision. Ever since we were created life and our realm. I'm sorry again for all the hardship and death that I caused. I resign to the fact that everything will be better with my absence. Goodbye, humans. It was an honor to fight by your side. We'll most likely be the dominant species on Earth. Now, please treat my creation well. Live and love in this world. Be happy, our creation. Goodbye. Now we must uphold our end of the decision. I will destroy the hammer of the abyss and you vow it. Wait, Buys, what is it, Victor? You do it with such nonchalance. Don't you have any remorse? Is it easy for you to destroy your... Don't be a fool just because I do not wear my heart on my sleeve like a sniveling child. It's not me. Have remorse. Your assumptions offend me. Oh, Please, make this harder than it already is. I'm sorry. Please, continue. It's done. I feel all of my power is gone. Salome? All those years of study, all that practice. One got down, 2 to go, all because of me. Best day ever. I owed you Avalis. Alice? Yes, Victor? I'm sorry you have to do this. I knew you would say that, but I believe in you, I believe in your decision. This will prevent our children from having to fight that monster over and over. Our children? What? I mean all children collectively. You know, all of ours. Oh, I understand. Victor! You dense little idiot! Oh, get on with it already! Shut your face, Maltus. I don't feel her presence anymore. No, but it's just so jarring. Having the connection to Avois for so long, now nothing. I feel it's so empty. Oh, the altar is gone, Dim. We can travel the abyss and Canaan no more. No, Lilith, that means to no worry. I already guessed this would happen. I'm a fallen angel. I am not accepted up there anymore. My place is here with all of you. The Einlanzer remains. Victor, I think. Yes, I know it must be me. Sorry, Lanzer, my friend. It's finished. This is the best. All the gods are dead because of me. I want this moment to last for. Shut up!
I won! I'm still not exactly better.
He's dead. For good this time. All creation will now see peace for the first time in thousands of years. It is truly all over, isn't it? Yes, it is over. We can live on in peace. Was that a bandit?
So that... What?
Was that a bandit?
No, that was an orc.
Oh.
Lucille chasing after the king of Fusilier. Is it gonna show the two of them building something together? Hey! Aww. That is healthy. Aww. Oh, great. My left nostril's starting to act the same way as my right. Hey! table with the new. Placing flowers. Eh.
Oh Lord. A wedding?
What do you expect? Is that not Final Fantasy-esque of you? The end. Push the button. Einlanzer by Nostalgia Addict Games. If you enjoyed this, please take a few minutes and write a Steam review for the game. Doing so helps us out tremendously. Thank you. Does it go back to the title screen? Yes, it does. With that, library, bring this over. Go back to here. With that,
Another adventure has been concluded.
yes. However, we have one final task we have come to do. Come on, Kiryu, you've forgotten that literally I have us do this every time we finish this.
Yeah, I kind of did forget.
Rubbed your head. Rubbed your precious little head.
Oi! Get your grubby paws off my head, you daft baby.
So, first off, let's just put this out there. This game is normally only $3. This game is $3. Why are you laughing at that?
It's ironic considering how long the game actually was.
I know that, but I'm saying that from the perspective of forgive me. One, all you can do on Steam is give a thumbs up or a thumbs down and you can write out your review. So, I take it based off that price point that you would recommend it.
Yes.
Okay. Hello, everyone. It has been quite a while, but then again, we finished a Steam game. I am James with the games. With my co-host. Trek, I don't even know what your Steam account actually is. I don't think you've actually added me as a friend on Steam, you dork.
I don't remember if I did or not.
If I can spell it correctly. And remember, you have keyboard control as well. We've spent what? We've spent 27 live streams to complete this epic. One of the best hidden gems of RPG Maker out there. Feel free to add in anything you want to say.
I honestly don't know what to say. I'm not exactly good at articulating my thoughts much.
Kiryu, it's just an exercise. Did I cause you to sprain something?
I just can't think.
I have a short cliff for you to walk off of. Though, my co-host, once again, meanwhile, I'm the one who's actually sick of this time, getting over summer flu with a small bit of bronchitis, we believe. A tale, 3 worlds, helped melded by 3 beings side their own scope, those in the world. Siblings, yet not. Quarreled and fought. 2 wars long past. For 4 of them, their ends were then cast. I believe that rhymes.
Yeah, past and cast kind of rhyme just based on the word sounds. Oh.
Please don't start bleeding. Please don't start bleeding. Please don't start bleeding. I'm like, I just got it to stop. I'm like, please, please, no. Please, 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 no. I don't want my nose to keep bleeding. A group that bore a sword of legend's name. Name. Frame. I love how I'm just being esoteric here and I'm not talking anything about the game. The group had no idea upon which legend bore in its frame. You really need to start talking because otherwise we're gonna be here till like 3 in the morning.
Well, I'm not freaking. I hate this.
Kiryu, I'm just saying that because I'm sick and I will not end this stream and I will keep dragging you back in here until I finish this.
No, it's not my freaking articulating thoughts.
Kiryu, what did you think of the game?
That was pretty good. That's all I gotta say.
You enjoy the character developments
Yeah.
throughout? You enjoy the resolution?
Yes. Whew.
And even if few fights that nation help me keep a level head. He helped me get through them. Self into a world. Post review. And with that, we're gonna end things here for now. Like, comment, subscribe, you go. Actually, no. Wait. I just realized this. We just finished. And there's also something else we do every time we finish. But I think I already know what you're going to do because of the fact as to what happened literally yesterday. Kiryu?
Yes.
Did you doze off?
Just it's getting up there for me.
One, yes, I understand. But two, did you not hear what I said?
Oh. What did you actually say?
I was going to end things, except it's like, wait a second. No, we aren't. Ah, dang nabbit. Stupid trash can. Why are you on top of headphone cord? Normally, this was literally the first time he gave me the choice to pick a game. So technically, the irony is that he did a pick, then rolled the roulette, then the roulette gave us something crummy that I didn't realize. We rolled on the roulette again, ended up with Fida. He ended up liking that. We played through the entirety of it. And then we ran through this because this was a game that was on my list of games that I never managed to complete. So technically, I believe that does mean it's your pick again. Thing is that it's like, I'm pretty sure I know what you're picking.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean picking one of the Duel Masters games.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what you were going for.
But I think, which one are we going to start with again? Like, let me look at the Duel Masters games again.
It's Kaijudo Showdown.
We're going to need to do some deck research, that way we have a really good deck to mess with. You know that, right?
You say that, I'm going to tell you this ahead of time. If I remember right, for Kaijudo Showdown, note that I have actually not even opened my Shadows of the Code. Because if it took me that long to find it, well, I shouldn't say open. I mean, like, I have never played it fully. Like, I have no clue what the story is, anything like that. Blech. But for Kaijudo Showdown, the starting decks are actually really good. If you mess too much with the starting decks, the deck sort of falls apart. And there aren't... Note that Kaijudo Showdown was released, like, when, like, the very first set of Duel Masters was out. The second set of Duel Masters was not out by the time the game was released. Meaning that the card pool is very small.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, you know, get the best deck possible for us to, like, mess with.
That won't be terribly difficult. It more so has to deal with, like, the story for Kaijudo Showdown and, like, how that's built up will be based around what color we choose when we start and the deck that we receive. I typically either choose fire or water, I believe.
Oh,
And
you can
that's
actually
because-
hybridize together fire and water decks, because apparently fire and water decks are very effective, particularly for speedrunning due to their strong early game and synergy between creatures like Aqua Holkus and spells like teleportation.
And the funny thing is, I remember both of those.
And your key cards are, for your blockers, you want cards like Aqua Guard, Aqua Jolter, and Aqua Sniper to slow down the opponent while building your mana. And your Beast Folk Barquip can be a powerful early attacker, especially when combined with other Beast Folk. And your mana ramps would be Poisonous Mushroom and Bronze Arm Tribe. Then for your removals, you'll need
I thought Poisonous Mushroom was a green.
Yeah, I know it's weird.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
Then for your removals, you will want Holy Awe and Solar Ray, which will disrupt the
I know what Solar Ray is.
which can disrupt the opponent's attacks and clear the way for your own. And your shield triggers, you want shield triggers like Aqua Surfer to disrupt your opponent's plays when they attack your shields.
I know what Aqua Surfer is.
So Aqua Hulker Hiss will help us draw cards and be a good early attacker. Teleportation will allow you to summon powerful creatures quickly. And for your other water creatures, you would want cards like Aqua Sniper, Aqua Jolter, and Aqua Guard for early game defense and aggression. Then you might want to...
The thing is that, like, I remember in Senpai Legends, I know for a fact Black ends up with the strongest creature in the game, but that doesn't unlock until you're, like, it's either, like, 40 or 60% of the way through the game.
Isn't
And it's not by a small margin.
isn't black and red like the strongest combo of deck in the game?
Okay, So it's basically each color does something different. Blue is card draw and your big blockers. You do not have very many big blockers outside of blue. Fire has tons of low count units. Green has tons of mana ramp. Black has, if I remember correctly, ways of recycling cards. That I may be misremembering. Again, it has been probably a good 8 years since I've played these games.
Fair enough.
And I keep wanting to say white has the most widespread removal, if I remember correctly. But, like, yes. So you actually wanted to actually pull out Duel Masters. I was actually expecting something else at the current moment. But okay.
I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of got Duel Masters on the brains because I really want to, like, you know, like, I never got the chance to, like, get that far in Senpai Legends.
Oh, that's fine. In my opinion, out of the two, technically out of that and the one on the PS2, that's probably the hardest one of the three if you end up screwing up your deck synergy early on.
Wait, Senpai Legends is the hardest?
In my opinion, yes.
Huh. No wonder why I couldn't get that far when I was a kid.
Oh no, Senpai Legends came out during like the 3rd or 4th expansion of the game, bear that in mind. So it has a much larger card pool than both the PS2 or Kaijudo Showdown.
Wait. Wait. Boy. That's a lot of Duel Masters.
Unlike Shadows of the Code came out later than that, so I'm guessing it has a larger card pool than that still. But again, that will be when we eventually get there, if we do that game. But yes, in my opinion, out of the 3 I've played Senpai Legends, if you screw up your deck synergy early on, i.e. putting in more than like 3 colors at most into your deck, or making it so that way the colors are so evenly split that you're like, okay, I have these green creatures in hand. I keep pulling red and white.
So it's always good to only, like, mess with,
2
colors.
Yeah, unlike in MTG, where you can realistically make a 3 or 4 color deck. In Duel Masters, if you have more than a 2 color deck, you will oftentimes be scrambling, especially for creatures. Because of, I forget, for like card effects that are not creatures, if you can cast those effects without a mana of the same color, but I know for creatures in Duel Masters, you have to have a mana of the same color in order to bring forth that creature. So if you're running blue, red, green, and you have a blue and the red in the mana zone, and you're trying to summon a green, you literally can't do so. And you could only, and how you make mana in this game, there are no lands. You have to sacrifice a card in hand to turn it into a permanent mana base.
Wait.
And some cards are worth multiple mana when done in this fashion.
Fair enough.
Which ends up being really cool. A lot of these end up being greens, by the way. That's why, like, red-green is, like, the most aggro deck you have ever seen.
But yeah,
I keep remembering of
I'm literally just trying to find the best deck possible.
that's probably not going to be that likely considering the age of the game. And
Yeah, but apparently, like, one of the good ones was Nature Light. So it's but which one sounds better between the two, Nature Light or Fire Water?
we will eventually get enough cards, and you get enough extra deck slots that you can literally swap them out.
But which one do we want to start with?
I believe either fire water is easier to do or fire nature, because of nature light. I believe is a combination that's actually hard to get the cards for any of your starting packs or whatever it is called.
Yeah, I would.
But anyway, so you're actually picking up Kaijudo Showdown.
Yeah, this will be my first time playing it as well.
I don't mind. So tomorrow you will be finding me the ROM for it. We'll be setting everything up, and you all get to experience his first run through Kaijudo Showdown. I'm sorry, this has got me, like, internally smiling in glee. So thank you all so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe.
Round one for Visual Boy Advanced.
Thank you all so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, enjoy our work. Please do share our content and join the Discord. It really does help us out. Follow us here on Twitch and on YouTube. Or come aboard the Starship LP or a hero, villain, or NPC if we already